Hello everyone, and welcome to another day, another stream with Magoo. How are you all doing today? The clock is nearly half past 10 my time, Central European time. Weather is dark and gloom as always, so it's the perfect time for gaming. So guys, how are you all doing today? Let's take from the top. Welcome in Cam, welcome Lou, welcome my traveling gypsy child, welcome Nixie, welcome Batet. How are you all doing? Hope you're doing good out there. Today we'll be finishing this game for sure. We have 2 chapters left, 2 books left. We just started on the 4th one yesterday. There's 4 out of 5 books, so 2 left. This game is awesome. No, not gonna lie, this game is fucking awesome. Hope you guys have enjoyed it as well as much as I am. Let me know how's it going out there with everyone. Hope you're doing good. Just do the final bits here, then we will start up the gameplay. Thanks for joining, everyone. Oops. You're not looking forward to the game being over? Why not, Nix? Why not? It is an awesome game if you ask me. Oh yeah, Lou, the crow was fucking funny. It was hilarious yesterday, for real. That crow, man, that cracked me off. Oh, that's good to hear. Next, you've enjoyed it. Appreciate it. The original, which original one? There was a crow. Oh, okay, all good. There was a crow yesterday, like a sidekick to Zoe when she entered the world of the city of Mercuria, where Kian is currently in, and that crow, that was fucking hilarious for sure. So yeah, I'm about to say, oops, pin that fucking comment. There we go. You didn't hear, but you saw. Oh, you mean you saw the crow? Ah, gotcha. Yeah. That crow, he was all over the fucking place for sure. 100%. So yeah, I'm about to say, guys, if you are ready, then so am I. Are we ready to let this get going? Let's go. Let's get this. Thanks, by the way, already for participating in the poll. Let's see what we'll be playing tomorrow. I have already chosen my game for tomorrow. Just saying, I'm not in doubt what I'm gonna play tomorrow on Thursday. So. I'm about to say, yeah. Everything more or less checks out, and yeah, it is a very good game. It's beyond expectations for me. As I mentioned yesterday, hello Cactus, welcome in. As I mentioned yesterday, I got this game last summer. No, it depends on this is the 4th day in a row we're playing this game, so it depends on how you look at it. But I got this game for £1.50, around $2 last summer. So I think it's great value for the money. In my currency, 14 Danish kroners. So yeah, I think this has been great value. Thank you, Lou. I was too slow there. So yeah, guys, if you're ready, then so am I, for sure. So let's get this going. Let's go. Let's get this. There we go. Continue. And as I recall, we were in Mercury. No, wait a second. We just bought that flipping plane with Kian, and we are with Zoe in Mercury, right? That's where the Crow couldn't find us in the first place. Ah, yeah, we are the rebels. Sorry, I was tired yesterday when I entered the game. Find Crow and talk to him. Okay, where are you, Crow? You're fucking hilarious. Is that you, my guy? Is that you? That is you.
I'm so sorry, Crow.
Oh yeah, he didn't know.
It's fine.
He didn't know.
It's not your fault. I just can't.
That's right. He didn't know.
I can't believe she's gone. But I sort of knew, you know. I felt it.
And now he's not funny at all.
And that final time we were together, it wasn't like it used to be. It was weird. Like too much time had passed and we drifted apart. I should have known it wouldn't last.
Okay, knowing?
How can you ever know something like that? He's not alone in feeling that.
Once again, guys, I have an idea that this could have consequences somehow, or changing the story. So what are we thinking? Are we thinking feeling?
That.
I don't know. It just seemed obvious that this could have some kind of consequences. Cool, what? Knowing and feeling, that's two different options. On the other hand, is there such big of a difference?
Something like that. He's not alone in feeling that.
All good, Nix. I'll just go with feeling instead of knowing.
I know that feeling.
Yeah, feeling, okay.
It's something you just have to learn to live with.
I know.
We were in sync there.
Were you there when she...
I witnessed the whole thing, but should I tell Crow that?
Okay, I wonder if this is something from the prior games or how it is.
Perhaps better to avoid the topic and get him thinking about other things.
So this means, are we gonna go brutal?
But should I tell Crow that? Perhaps better to avoid the topic and get him thinking about other things.
Oh, I couldn't see half of that message. Update, chat, update. Yeah, we need to trust the bird. We need to trust the bird. The bird is on our side. He has been watchful over us. Crow is a good one. He's one of the good ones.
I witnessed the whole thing, but should I tell Crow that?
I think that could give him. Yeah, then yeah.
Perhaps better to avoid the topic and.
Nah, he wanna know. Then it's gonna be brutal.
I was there. I saw it happen. I tried to help her, to save her. I know I was supposed to, but I couldn't.
Not your fault. Bad things happen. People die. Life goes on. Anyway,
Yes, guys.
did I help with, the rebel thing? Did they believe you? That you're not a spy?
You did. They do. It's fine now. They'll help us.
Good.
I think. Hello, I will welcome in, man. How's it
You're
going?
not gonna cut your head off?
What? No?
Good.
You're gonna look at. That's
I wish
fine.
I could
That's
have
fine.
been more
That's
helpful.
fine.
But it was 10 years ago. And I didn't really pay attention to what April said about that Abnaxis chap.
It's okay.
If you don't mind, I need to be alone for a little while. Clean my feathers, sharpen my beak, reflect on the nature of life. Bird stuff.
Reflect on the nature of life. Gotcha, man.
I'll find you in the city.
Find in the city. All good. So, find a okay. Seems like the mission objective has not changed yet because we already found him. Meet Enno in the library. Gotcha. The little unicorn. Oh, where was the library again? For fuck's sake. It's out in the in the outer perimeter, so I think we just need to go. Just continue here. So if you could just move a little faster, not just jog, that would be fucking awesome. But it's okay. It's okay. No rush.
A white dragon.
It's
There's only supposed to be one of
Wednesday.
those at any given time. I met
There
the
is
current
Anu.
one. She was beautiful
Ah.
and eccentric.
There we go.
Purple Mountains, Ular, Ula.
Can we pick her up?
No,
I have to
nothing,
resist
no.
this intense desire to stroke her yellow fur. I
That
don't
is so
think that'd be kosher.
That's so fucked up that that's an option that you can actually stroke her fucking fur.
I have to resist this intense desire
Okay,
to
I've been
stroke
trying to
Stop
find a
that.
yellow
book or
fur.
scroll or manuscript
I
or
don't think
map
that'd
or
be
torn
kosher.
note page or ancient magical tome or pamphlet or a piece of cloth that mentions the Purple Mountains or the
But again,
Ular, but
this is why.
no luck. It's
I was
really
around.
frustrating. This library has never let me down before. Bad library.
Bad library. This is why I said I resemble this to some kind of Elder Scroll, Skyrim, Dragon's Dogma, Dragon Age. This Khajiit race. I've never seen that
She
before in other
seems
games
so
like this.
curious about me, and I haven't asked her a single question.
She seems curious about me.
There must be something here. This is where I try to connect and make friends.
I'm guessing connect that will be the right option because we don't know Anu. We know Anu from Kian, but we don't know him from Zoe's side. Any objections to that matter? That would be more or less the obvious choice. Hello HK, how's it going, man? How are you doing today? That's all good, man. No worries. You're going. We're going. I'm guessing we'll go with why are you stalling right now? Right, Nightbot. Okay. Yeah. Meaty's gotcha. All good, man. Oh, it's because Nightbot cannot comprehend with that many information at once. All good, Nix. All good. No
You
worries.
just joined the Resistance?
Oh, yes. No. Not really just. About half a year ago? Wait, more than that. Time flies when you're having fun. Well, fun.
Sometimes you need to make the best out of a bad situation.
Right. And it's my duty. We're doing good, important work here. Also, I didn't want to end up living the life my parents wanted for me.
I can identify with that.
This is so nice. I wish we were sisters. Can we be sisters? You don't have to answer that. Do you have any siblings?
I did. Sort of. Long story. You?
Oh, lots. Boyfriend! Do you have one of those?
We just broke up. In incredibly bad timing. It's been a difficult few months. I was asleep for a long time. I forgot a lot of the stuff that happened to me before I fell asleep. I tried to remember, but I couldn't. Until my memories caught up with me. Oh, Jesus. It's a long story. Very complicated. Maybe another time?
Yes, please?
She seems so curious about me, and I haven't asked her a single question. There must be something here. She seems so curious about me, and I haven't asked her a single question.
I think that's kind of the
Anu,
obvious one.
right?
Hey?
I don't feel we were properly introduced.
I know you are. I mean, no, yes. You're right. Anu. I am Anu. I hope you're staying a while. It would be so great to have someone around who's not a surly warrior with mommy issues, or a stoic leader, or a battle-hardened soldier, or just batshit insane. I mean, there's Jakai. He's pretty normal, except for his aunt issues, but he's a bit too... Hey, so, what do you do when you're not saving the world?
Neural programming. I mean, I did. Then my world shut down, and now I just watch a lot of shows and eat. Sorry.
Didn't understand any of that, but it was still amazing. Tell me again.
Maybe
Unicorn.
next time?
Butterfly.
I can't wait to talk more about all these things we have in common. We
What the
must have a
fuck?
sleepover.
Shit.
There must be something here. So, no luck?
Nothing. Sorry. And I've read most of these before. I can't remember coming across any of those words you mentioned. There's not much else to do here in the evenings except read. I don't really have any female friends. It gets lonely. Anyway, I've been through all the encyclopedias and travelogues, but
Nothing about the Purple Mountains or the Ula?
nothing. I mean, the Purple Mountains sounds colloquial. It may have a different name officially, but the Ular, there should be something about them. It's a magical race?
They didn't look human.
Weird, there's nothing about them. They must be very isolated,
Or?
or someone's trying to hide something. Which would be weird and very hard to pull off. Forget I said that.
I'm on a deadline. I should just cut this short.
Fair enough.
I guess I'll have to look elsewhere.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. I really thought I'd find something. I feel terrible. Do you want to be my friend? Oh, I already asked you that. I'm coming on too strong, aren't I? I am, I can tell. Stop it, Anu.
No, not at all. I'd love to be friends. And thank you for helping me.
Much good that did. I really wish I knew who else could...
For the love of the festering demon shrimps of Jaharva, do I have
One's
to do
blind
everything
Bob,
in
what are you
this place?
saying?
I didn't spend all those years living on the streets of Marcuria, pilfering food and liberating fat purses to deal with this shite. I swear I'd be better off going back to sleeping in Abnaxus's stone tree if I can't even get a mattress that isn't flea and maggot infested. Do your bleeding jobs, people. Is that too much to ask?
Welcome back,
Blind
Beth.
Bob?
Eh? What?
How are you doing today,
Who's
man?
asking? Well, blessed be Miss Striped Britches. You're the lass what brought me mulled wine back when I'd hit rock bottom in Marcuria. What in the name
This
of the
must be
eight-eyed
something concerning to the
octogone
prior
Tartarus
games.
you doing here?
I was about to ask you the same thing. Except
Those
for,
are sadly
you
not
know,
available on
those words.
on
exactly.
Oh, I left my life of
the
beggar
current gen
behind.
PlayStation PSN
Cleaned
store.
myself up. joined the
But I
resistance.
might gonna get them on
I'm a
Steam
general
and
now.
stream them then.
I'm making a difference.
I
Okay.
just can't imagine how the blind Bob I met in Mercuria turned into this man. It's an impressive transformation.
True.
How did you end up
Just
with
take
the
it from
rebels?
kind of the
Not
top
long after
and move
you
on.
and I met, I overdosed on mulled wine. Spooked
Huh?
me good, that did. I figured I had two choices. Either spend the remainder of my days in the gutter, stinking of foreign spices and currants. And
All good
to be
bets,
honest,
no worries.
there didn't seem to be a whole lot of days left. Or I could clean myself up, try to amount to something after a lifetime wasted on wine, women, and various gutters.
No worries.
The moment I looked up, I saw how the
No.
Azadi were running magicals out of Mercuria. I couldn't ignore it. It was
Grow up,
disgraceful.
HK.
I mean, magicals always treated me with kindness and respect. I felt I owed them. So, here I am, doing my part and paying my debts. Aside from the gambling at the bar tabs, mind you. And
Batman.
I feel 20 years younger to boot.
Ah, jeez.
Didn't he just mention Obnaxus? Or was that my imagination? Do you know
That's the
someone
guy
called
from that
Obnaxus?
dream realm, so to say.
Naxos. Now there's a name I haven't heard spoken in years. Where do you know it from?
Sorry, I just overheard. Actually, I met Obnaxus recently. Well, I dreamed about Obnaxus. Or maybe it was more like a vision. This sounds crazy, I know, but...
Sounds
Welcome back,
completely
Nick.
sane to me, lass. Had Naxos turning up in visions? That's exactly the sort of fellow he was. Persistent, unpredictable, and not a little annoying.
Shit.
I met him when he was the Venar ambassador to Ireed. This was before the gutters, when I was still a dapper chap on the Mercurian party circuit. We hit it off, especially seeing as I was going blind, theoretically, and he saw everything, past, present, and future. Years later, as he was leaving town, he entrusted me with the key to his home. Said to take care of it. I'd sleep there from time to time. Very uncomfortable bunk. Musty smell of ancient books and foreign weeds. I didn't much care for it, to be honest.
Yeah. Oh,
It's a long shot, but... Have you heard
Purple
of the
Mountains?
Purple Mountains?
Oh, aye. Aye, of course. Everyone's heard of the Turtle Mountains. They're...
No, sorry, purple, not turtle.
That's what I said. Turtle. Right, of course. You don't know. Why would you? My apologies, lassie. See, I have a serious P deficiency. It's been a lifelong struggle. The Turtle Mountains. Nope, never heard of them. Sorry.
yeah, well, generally I wouldn't.
Are you an actual general?
Aye. See these stripes? General Bob, that's me. I takes care of the logic sticks round here, so the place don't crumble to pieces. Shepard's busy with the strategering. Kian sorts out who to murder and how. Liko makes a fine job of being contrary. And Enu keeps everyone's spirits up. I mean, when she's not shooting Azadi soldiers in their eyeballs with her bow and arrow. Me, I make sure the ladder's stocked, the sheets are clean, relatively speaking, and that the piss pots are empty. Can't go to war on a full bladder.
Can't go to on a full bladder,
He
that's
was
fucking
theoretically
true.
blind, but now he can see. It makes less and less sense the more I think
I'm
about
about to say
it.
true on that behalf. True on that
What
behalf.
happened to your theoretical blindness?
So
Cured.
he was never
I
blind,
was blind,
really blind.
theoretically, but now
Yeah,
I can
theoretically.
see. To be honest, some days I wonder if I ever was theoretically blind, or if it was all hypothemetaphysical. You know, just in my head, like.
Oh,
It was simpler being blind Bob and resorting to beggaring and vagrancy than taking a long, hard look at myself in a speculum, particularly on account of the blindness. I wish me old pa could have lived to see me. He always believed in me. even when I didn't. To the bitter end, he told me I had potential. I nodded and wept and promised him I'd try my best. Then, as he drew his last ragged breath, I stole his purse and his breeches. Well, Pa, I'm sorry about the breeches. I'm making something of life now. Making something of myself. I'm no longer blind Bob. Call me Bob who can see.
Bob who can see. Gotcha, man.
I'm sure. You said something about a key to Abnaxus's
pressed
house.
a bit fast on
They
the button.
called it the abode.
My bad.
Back then. Abnaxus's abode. Primitive
What?
accommodation,
Nick, sorry?
but luxurious location. Prime
What you
real
mean?
estate.
What?
Central with a garden view. Very quiet at night.
What?
And the key? Do you still have it? Sorry, this is really important.
Oh, I carry it with me every day. After all, it is a magic key. Figured it might do me lumbago some good.
My
What
lumbago.
about this house? I mean, the abode.
Also still there, and not hard to find. Sits right circle in the center of
Oh,
the
what
city
was
green.
it? Was it something he said?
Abnaxus carved it out of a petrified
Did I miss out something?
tree with his own
I don't know why.
morbidly
The last
huge
couple of weeks, my
hands.
shit is
A few
fucking
years
stalling.
ago, the authorities turned it into an historical landmark. Of course, no one can get inside.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
On account of the Venar magic.
I don't know why.
Not without.
Sometimes they don't pop up on my screen,
This
which I
key.
usually do.
Can I?
Oh, sure.
When I look down, there is nothing coming up on my chat before a couple of minutes
More
later.
powerful than iron, worth its weight
All
in
good.
precious
It's
stones and
strange.
then some.
It's like the last
magic
couple of weeks
goes
been
back to
very
the
hard
first
on that half.
None of that modern hocus pocus. You feel it in your fingers when you hold it.
Feel it in my fingers. I feel it in my
It
toes.
does.
Love it
Sorry,
all
I
around
know this
me.
is asking a lot,
So
but
the
can
feeling
I-
grows.
Why not? It's done the lumbago no good. And I don't have much use for the place, now that I've a proper Bob here. But keep it safe. Abnaxus left most of his belongings behind and entrusted me with their care. I'd hate to betray that trust.
I promise.
What does blind Bob? What?
I'd love to chat, lassie, but I have duties to attend to. There are piss pots that
You
need
can
emptying,
speak with Shepard.
and people
Gotcha.
to command into doing it.
The objectives now, they seem like a bit all over the place, or just me that basically I did not see there was an objective with Blind Bob. It was just, Blind Bob usually have some kind of objective, eh?
You
All
spoke
good.
with the general.
No
Did you
worries.
find what you were
Hello,
looking
Akel. Welcome
It's a
in,
step
man.
in the right direction.
How's it going, my guy?
for? I've asked them to ready a boat
How are you
for
doing today, man?
Whenever you're ready, it will take
Blind
you
Bob,
into
we
the
just
city.
talked to Blind Bob.
I may not fully
So good
understand
having you
your
here, my
role,
guy.
Zoe, but there's something about you that I've learned to have faith
You're
in the
back once
balance.
again, Akel.
The balance provides. The balance guides.
Or should we say
It's
9 Cal?
guiding you now. You must let it take you wherever it leads, like a leaf on a river. Bend to its will.
I'll try.
We shall speak again, Zoe Castillo. When the winds have
It's
quieted,
directly
the
opposite
clouds have
Cactus.
parted,
He is
and
gone.
The grass on the
He's
great
not back.
plain stands straight and tall once more.
Take a boat to Mercury. Gotcha. So... What? Why do what? I've no shortenings. I'm still trying to learn them. Oh, good, 8 Cal. You know what? It's... Oh yeah, fine, Cactus. All good, 8 Cal. That's good, man. That's all good, man. You're welcome. You wrote, welcome back, HK. HK said, be right back. So I said, he's not here. So it's kind of the opposite.
Now I need to find the city green.
Hello,
I wish
Dunster.
Chloe
Welcome
was
in,
with
my
me.
guy. How's it going,
I feel
man?
less alone with that
How are you
silly
doing?
bird around.
Okay, where do we find him? City Green.
You're
Oh,
back. And your head's still on. Did you swim?
Swim? No, boat. I boated. I mean, they dropped me off in a boat.
Impressive. So, what's the next step on our grand adventure? Tea and biscuits?
What?
A hearty nap, perhaps?
I need to
You
find
may
the
right,
city
I may
green
right.
and the home of Abnaxus.
I visit the city green every day to clean my feathers in the fountain.
Yeah,
Follow me.
it's fine. In the city green, okay. Oh, I'm guessing is that... Oh, that tree we've been to all the... I'm about
I
to say...
really wish you had wings.
So do I, Crow.
Yeah, exactly, Nix. Exactly my point. Exactly.
So, how's business? Pretty good. I mean,
That was precisely what I was referring to. Nailed that one.
I must admit that I mean,
How's your memory coming along? Do you remember anything about this place
Oh,
now?
the crow. The
I
crow.
worked so hard
Talk to us,
remember,
crow.
but no.
He was
not much.
fucking hilarious
It was
yesterday.
winter.
True. Winter changes everything. What with the snow and the ice and all.
And the city looked different. Smaller.
It probably has grown a bit.
But no, I don't really remember anything at all.
Perfectly fine. I also remember very little, but then I am a bird with a bird brain. So what can you expect?
Appreciate it, Beth. Appreciate it. It's split, 8cal. It's split between two. She's one of them. Then there's another guy called Kian Alvani, but she's one of them for sure.
What's going on here? Isn't that... Are they trying to chop down Abnaxus's abode?
What, did she talk with a crow?
Great.
That's
great.
just how he works. She works. That's all. That's how she works. That's what she does.
So this is it. Abode
It's a
of,
fantasy world, you know.
Big ugly thing what speaks funny?
Apparently so.
And there's someone else here.
Apparently so.
Huh.
Excuse me, I thought it was. I thought they were waiting for some dialogue options.
down the electrical tech. Seriously, they'll see I have
It
the
is,
power to
Bats.
take
It
things
is.
on.
It is.
Really,
Sorry, you were
that's
not here on the
breaking
first couple of
asses in
episodes,
the
but the first one I mentioned. This is the latest.
It leaves a bad taste
This is
in
the
my
latest
mouth.
one of
Suck it up
the
to
longest
feel
journeys.
dirty. Give me a
That,
world
that,
without
that's why.
gods and goddesses
Sorry
or
for me
ruled
not
by
to
humans and true love
to
and
clarify that when I say that this
There's
might
no
be from the
supernatural
prior
running
game.
folk,
Some of the things I
no
just mentioned.
superstitious
Then I
invaders.
mean the longest journey. My
A
bad.
world
That's on me,
by
man.
and for man. Ah,
But
a member of the
it
Virtual
is
Public.
part of the longest journey. It's the
Homo
latest one.
Pluribus, Esquire, at your service, madam. But I'm sure I don't need to introduce myself to you. You've seen my face in print and in public
Oh,
appearances.
wait,
You know
one
me
second,
as
then I'll
an
just find
honest
it.
and truthful fellow
My
who
bad.
stands with the common man. And
Yeah.
shan't
Nah,
forget
I should do
Yes,
better, you know, by
and, of course, running
explaining
for
that this is the
Commissioner of City
latest.
Watch, a position sorely and desperately in need of new blood. The watch needs strength. It
So
needs
it's good that you mentioned it,
direction.
Beth. No worries.
It needs humanity. In other words, it needs me.
1 second. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. 1 second then. Crap! I thought that was here. This is the latest. It's the same devs all the way around. Yeah, the original says Funcom, but I think those are one that became Red Thread. Actually, now I can see it's from a novel. I didn't know that. 1 second, but it is, and the funny thing now, Bats, and when I look for it, I can't find any
Let's see if we
information
can
about
get
it.
on
But
talking
but
about
I
yourself.
just know
You
that I've
sounded more
seen.
than happy to do so.
It should actually be in the link that Nightbot posts this once in a while. Right now, I am on the original Dreamfall longest journey, where it says the main storyline follows Zoe, the protagonist here. I was just hoping I could, find a timeline for it all. There you have the original, so you can see it is so. But as Bats had just mentioned, this is actually, and I've not played them, which seems
for a political position with the
it can
City
seem
Watch.
odd because
I
my
wonder
big
what
love
its
for
end game
point-and-click
is.
adventure games, I have not played The Longest Journey. It was in the recent years I just found out how big that series is. Like Siberia. Siberia is a giant
running for
series.
City Watch?
Giant. It's a well-known
Indeed,
for
the
people
Watch
in
is
point-and-click adventure
dire
games.
need of strong male leadership in this time of dark crisis.
Male.
As you well know, the current commissioner, a person of the female persuasion, has failed to maintain order in the city in these dark, trying times.
I play this
She's
because I
been
don't have the
soft
rest
on
of them,
sorcery,
but I want to get
magnanimous
them.
with
I want to get
magicals.
them for sure.
She's indulged the occult, and she's extended an open hand to non-humans, acting in discord with our foreign benefactors. Oh, it's
Acting in discord? What the
She's
fuck?
weak. She's sentimental. She's merely a woman, and she's not been able to properly inspire the men of the Watch to take appropriate action against our occult immigrants. As soon as I'm elected, this will change. We will honor Azadi law and make Mercuria pure again. No more magic, no more magicals. And our women folk can once again return to home and hearth to be pampered and protected.
Oh, I have
by
nothing.
their
It's
husbands,
nothing to do with them
fathers,
at
and
all.
brothers.
At all.
As it should be. Yes. Yes.
But yeah. Okay. Bad said, brilliant point. They have nothing to do, from what I know. I just recently played Siberia, the latest one, the world before. Oh, yeah, the world before. I always mess up the title. I say the exact same thing. That's why I wanted to play this one. That they have nothing to do with each other, but they are so similar in style for some reason. They have the same feel. I really cannot tell you why I think so, but they just do. There is something familiar about Siberia and The Longest Journey. I 100% agree. French touch? I do not know. This one is Norwegian, Norse, like me. I'm not Norwegian, but I'm Dane, but still we're Norse people. But Benoit Sokol, the guy behind the story of Siberia, I believe he's Belgium. But the French touch, maybe. No, this one is Norwegian. There have been some, and it's because I'm Norse that I noticed that there has been some roughness in the language, which is typical Norse. So I noticed that. You guys maybe not notice it. You might you might think that it's perverted, but to me that is normal. No. It's all good. No, Bad said you had a brilliant point there, because it is, to me it is true. I'm nothing big in gaming, but at all. But I like these type of games. I love Siberia, the world before. Really, I like that game with little Oscar and all. And I played the third one, which is also on console. This game I really love this well, but I've never finished it, only because I messed up in some recordings. That's about it. But there is some similarities, that's for sure. But I believe Benoit Sokol, he is Belgium.
I take it you're
But
happy
Belgium,
with the Azadi
French at some point. Potato.
No,
And I'm gonna get so much hate from Belgium and friends right now, I know that.
The Azadi kept
But let me just
safe from
check.
Tauren invaders and they stayed to protect us against all magic.
But he's called Benjamin
They're our
Sokol.
benefactors, not our oppressors. But the resistance has put us all.
I never played the first one. I played the third and the last.
Human dominion over the Northlands.
But Momo, yeah, it sounds about right.
Eventually return to Azadir. For believe me, they will. Oh, they've promised as much. This is
But
not
Benoit Sokol, he's, by the way, yeah, he is Belgium. He is
To
Belgium.
build a Mercuria by and for humans, one that can stand the test of time and stand up against occult invaders. We must invest in the future.
But he also deceased, so it might be the last Siberia game we'll ever see, sadly.
It looks
I like the third one so much. Oh, the fourth one, sorry.
I've had enough. Let's see if I can get him talking about himself. He sounded more than happy to do so. It's
Yeah, let's see what he's about.
right?
Oh no, Hilaris Esquire, licensed solicitor, and your
Oh, what,
candidate
sorry?
for Commissioner of City Watch.
He also did
It's
a
an
what?
unusual name.
Nicopol?
It's unique, certainly, but it's a North
About Siberia? Oh, I did know that. I just like the game. I just like the game and Kate Walker. Hello, Kate Walker. Kate Walker.
He was respected, feared, and admired by all. Of course, that was before he was beguiled by that Dolmari witch. She used her wily sorcery and beastly sensuality to lure my father away from his family, away from us. I've sworn to restore our sacred heritage. The witches
Oh,
shall
do that,
burn.
man. Do that. You can
Humanity
do it
shall
here and in the
prevail.
Discord.
And the name
In the movie
shall
section,
no longer
if you want
be the
to.
butt of
That would be
spiteful
awesome.
jests.
Yeah, if you have some in the Discord movie section, please use it, man. And if you have something now, no, I don't believe so. I don't believe so.
Abnaxis's abode. Why are you trying to knock down this tree?
I'm actually forgetting about the story right now. My bad,
It's
guys.
an
My bad.
affront to common decency and humanity. This so-called domicile was the dark and dangerous den of one of the most militant of magicals. An abominable beast that threatened our young and our women by its mere existence. Eradicating this occult stone tree from our historic green is not just my election promise to voters, but my God's-given responsibility as a human being.
I've had enough.
Yeah, goodbye.
Well, best
Goodbye,
of luck with
fucker.
everything.
Luck is the lazy man's excuse for failure. Luck is an occult idea. I create my own destiny, young madam, and so should you. Here's my advice to you. Find yourself a decent human husband and start breeding decent human babies. This is how you can best contribute to our common manifest destiny.
All good.
And remember, a vote for honor is a vote for humanity.
He seems.
Go
I
on,
don't
throw
like
your back
Honor
into it,
hilarious.
man. This is pathetic. It's merely
If
a
it wasn't
tree.
for Honor's goons, I would thump
Oh,
that
wasn't that
reactionary
actually the guy
misogynist
from
on the
that
head.
movement?
No court would convict me. It would be justified homicide.
Hello again, young lady.
Well, best of luck with everything.
And to you, madam. Is that the
Find a
best
way
you
to
can
get
do?
rid of and
Well, I
his
tell you,
goons.
that's
Gotcha.
myself. I can just moisturize my hands. This, it's dry air. Well, just...
He seems like a legit asshole. Nicopol. Okay, it's a game. Of the most is a game. Okay, I need to read that. Actually, has he a direct game studio? The funny thing when you mention this, Banta, the thing is that when I played Siberia, I looked into Benoit Sokol, and before that, I had the impression that he had been in on a lot of games. But when I go to Wikipedia, I could not find any. Other than, okay, it says a comic series. I'm on his Wikipedia page right now. Comic series called Inspector Canado and the Siberia game series. Couldn't see anything else. So that you... I just found out I'm an ass. I just need to scroll down a bit more. Amazon, but that just released a game called Amazon, but I believe that might be a remake of it. More bits of oh, yeah, gotcha. Siberia 2 Paradise, Last King of Africa, Sinking Island, then a game called Aquarica that got cancelled, and then Siberia 3 and Siberia the World Before, Post Homius. For some reason, Bat said, I'm not saying that you must be wrong on that information. I can't see the game that you're referring to, but it is, let's say, it is Wikipedia I'm looking on. Wikipedia has its faults, so let's put it like that. Wikipedia has its faults. Okay, gotcha. Nickel. Yeah. Which type of click adventure? Yeah, gotcha. That's my style. Sadly, Wikipedia is so shit with having photos of games, you know? Cool. I'm about to say, it's what BS? What BS, sorry? Find a way to get rid of owner Hilarious. Why do I have the feeling? There's a name, what? It could be. Oh, get away, pop-up window. Oh, what's up with life, Nix? When I check the polls, there's a name of Sokol. Yeah, could it be bad said something with there is maybe a Polish guy that's called Sokol?
After talking to Mr. Hillis, I want nothing more than to administer a solid beating.
Gotcha, no worries.
I think I'll leave that. I've had enough. Well, best of
Okay,
luck
so
with everything.
we need to get him removed. We need to get this guy removed somehow.
Put your back into it, man. This is pathetic. It's merely a tree.
But for some reason, I think it's just Wikipedia being shit or Steam being shit, because I just heard that Benoit Sokol, he been in on a lot of games, a lot of great stories.
That is just a big nasty.
So I have that idea that actually what you're saying is on point.
No.
That Polish got it wrong. Sorry, Lou. Sorry, didn't progress that much. We've been talking. My bad. Apologies for that. Du lieber. Oh, maybe Crow has got some information for us. Crow, we love Crow. Crow, you're awesome. You're the man. You're the guy.
Good bird.
Yeah, wait a second. We could get him to move. We can get him to move, for fuck's sake.
Crow, could you fly over there for me?
Why?
Just trust me.
Oh, Crow here.
Jesus,
what?
Please, Crow.
Crow, do the
Fine.
fucking shit.
Pardon me for wanting to play a role in my own destiny. I'll do it.
Oh, hello, Angelina. How's it going? I'm still playing.
What kind of shoddy job are the Azadi doing when
Dreamfall chapter. Sorry.
A few of their explosive sticks, so that we can take matters into our own hands and eradicate this sorcerous plague. Oh, my skin crawls.
Are you welcome?
The very idea of a cult.
Welcome back in.
If it wasn't for honest goons, I would thump that reactionary misogynist on the head.
Damn
No
talking
court would
bird.
convict me.
We're talking over each other, for fuck's sake.
On a filthy feathered thing, I'll twist its scrawny little. Language. What can I do for you, young madam?
Let's play this nice and cool, Zoe.
Yeah, we need to do
About
with the
that
bird.
talking bird that's bothering you.
Yes. What about it?
He's awesome.
I just saw it.
Where?
Oh, we need to do something for this.
Go look for that goddamn bird over there. Did you see that?
Hello.
It's making a mockery of our decent.
It's by popular demand, Red. Welcome in, my guy. How's it going? How are you doing?
About that talking
I'm
bird
guessing we
that's
can
bothering
get the
you.
other one to go away as well.
What about it?
Oh shit!
I just saw it.
You did. Use your finger, woman. Point. That filthy, chattering fowl must be over there.
Okay, if we hurry, then I guess we can get the next one to move.
It's been taunting us with its debased sorcery.
About that talking bird that's bothering you.
Yes. What about it?
I just saw it.
Again?
Where?
Show me. The magical bird is making a mockery of us. Get it!
Okay, so we can move this guy, right? But still, what does that help us? That doesn't help us two shits.
If I get my hands on that Black Raven, that witch's
It's in a...
companion,
Okay,
that
cool,
foul
cool,
fowl,
cool.
I swear to the gods of old that I'll twist its scrawny neck right off.
About that talking bird that's bothering you.
Yes, what about it?
Well, how are you
I
doing,
just
Red
saw
Raider?
it.
Where?
How's
Where?
DMZ treating you, man? I have an idea that we need this guy to move a shit long way.
Grab that bird!
All good in the hood. That's nice, man. That's nice. Okay, we could choke people out with Kian. Can't do shit with her.
Did you see that occult fowl? It's making a mockery of our decent, honest labour.
About that talking bird that's bothering you.
Yes, what about it?
I just saw it.
You did? Use your finger.
Where
woman,
did you
point.
see it? Any good ideas, guys? Shit.
Don't let the bird get away.
I have an idea that it's something we need to do. Oh. Bad said, I don't think, that's just my opinion, I don't think where the bird went is important, because the bird is on our side as a distraction. He's actually sitting up there on the barrel. I can see that right now. I think, that's just me, I think...
So what now?
I don't know. Do you have any suggestions?
Oh, Crow, he's awesome.
We kill them.
He's awesome, Red. We
bury
trust
their
him.
bodies, and then go nothing happened.
That's disturbing.
I know. I'm dark.
I'm
Oh,
really not
I'm
in
in
the mood
dread
for
then.
killing today.
My bad.
Or
My bad.
any
Sorry.
day.
Sorry.
Fine, then you come up with something.
I'm just looking up and down and everything in the chat, so... Okay.
Again? Seriously? Ugh. Fine.
Okay, this is just an idea. Will he stay then there?
Filthy little fowl.
Okay. So we actually did something there, eh?
Yeah, I know the drill.
I know the drill. But do you, eventually, do you know the drill? This does make two shits of a cent. Any good
I
ideas?
got nothing. I mean, aside from murdering, but you seem to be so against that all of a sudden.
Aside from murdering, gotcha, man. Okay.
Are you doing this just to annoy me? Because it's working.
Yeah, but we can't. That's the issue. Come back, Crow, please. I think it has something to do with how we direct him, right? It simply must have.
Someday soon I'm gonna complain to the Guild of Sidekicks about this.
Guild of Sidekicks? Gotcha. Shit, the dude's head. Yeah, that could be something. Okay, something happened when we went to the to the chair, to the wagon. My bad.
About that talking bird that's bothering you.
Yes? What about it?
I just saw it.
Again? Show me. Go look for that goddamn bird over there.
So right now I have the idea that if we do this, get I'm about to call him Shitbird to fly to the. Then we'll hit that guy.
Thank the gods of feathers you're paying me well. Wait, that's not a thing you do.
And that will knock that guy out, right? It fucking worked.
Soft-headed fool. We'll need to carry him home to have someone look at his head. The tree can wait until tomorrow.
Crazy.
You do
That's
the
big
carrying.
enough.
I'd do it myself, but someone needs to lead the way and keep an eye out for potholes.
That was brilliant! First, I did my thing, and then that goofball tried to hit me with a rock, and then stuff happened, and Dung for Brains got knocked out, and then they all left.
Awesome.
End scene.
Oh, yeah.
It was almost like one of those puppet shows that Wizard puts on in the square. It was hilarious!
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
That's the most fun I've had since...
Forever!
I don't know. I guess since I hung out with April all those years ago.
He's still up on that. Enter Obnoxious abode. Gotcha. Should be able to do that now. Also, I need to take a piss.
Locked, but I have the key.
Oh, you're... Locked, but you had the key.
This place looks a lot bigger on the inside. It is a lot bigger on the inside. Okay, this is freaky. I feel dizzy. There must be magic here because this makes no sense. Things can't be
Was it
bigger
ever
on the
meant to make
inside than
sense?
on the outside. Then again, why should I be surprised? I've seen weirder things. Weird
That's true.
is my new normal. Right,
Weird is
so,
my new normal.
Clues.
Oh, that's interesting.
Who's... Oh, God.
I
What-
must
who-
apologize, ma'am. I didn't mean to frighten
Who the
you.
fuck are you?
Zoe Castillo. You're the last person I expected to find here.
I remember him from my last visit to Mercuria.
Unlock the new character. Gotcha.
He's right. I remember him from my last... He's right. This is a very odd coincidence. I have no memory of this man. I remember him from my last... Brian, right?
Right. Brian. Brian Westhouse. We spent a few days in cramped quarters on a small airship. I'd be surprised if you didn't remember me.
It's been a confusing year. For a while, I remembered nothing. Even when I tried my best to remember, I couldn't. Well, not until now.
I know that feeling all too well, Miss Castillo. So you're back in Mercuria, and in this place of all places. How in the name of the balance did you get inside? People have been trying for years, but this house has strong wards. Venar magic, the oldest there is. And now I understand why. It's a treasure trove. Wait, is that the Annals of Dreaming? Good God, that's a lost treasure. Only 5 were ever made.
Why be secretive about it? I'm sure I
Yeah.
could try. I guess it helped to have a key. I actually didn't know it was supposed to be so difficult to get in.
So there was a key all this time. The door wasn't locked with a spell. I was right. Where did you...
An acquaintance. Pure luck, I guess.
So what are you looking for here? The ambassador disappeared more than 10 years ago, as I'm sure you know.
I should try. I'm trying to find out where Obnaxus went after he left Mercuria.
And you believe the answer's in here somewhere. You're probably right. Looks like I picked the perfect day for a stroll in the green. I was wondering why that odorous Hilarious fellow wasn't still trying to chop this tree down. Now I know. Let's see if we find anything interesting, shall we? Have you found anything of interest? Keep looking. This place is a treasure trove.
What are we supposed to do exactly?
Interesting.
What's this? Different notes.
Those are some portentous-looking books. I wish I could read them. Amnaxis was a very well-read man, thing. Someone's been sleeping in my bed, said Papa Bear, before mauling Goldilocks and devouring her whole. Don't ever mess with fairy tale creatures.
Examine.
Looks like a handwritten note.
All those years
Don't know, can we use them on him?
here under my nose.
Maybe.
What do you think this means?
I'm not sure there's much to learn from that one. Obnoxus left so much behind. There's a wealth of information here.
Okay, so clues about the Purple Mountains. Gotcha, man.
There are enough musty old books here to fill a university library's special. Obnaxis must have been a big believer in crystals. Or maybe this is how people light their
What does
houses.
this mean?
Maybe this is totally normal for Arcadia. This place has the slightly tacky ambience of a New Age shop.
I was right.
I'm actually a bit clueless.
Those
I'm
are
not
some
gonna lie.
portentous-looking books. I wish I could read them. Obnaxis must have been a big believer in crystals. Or maybe this is how people light their houses.
least now I
Maybe
know.
this is totally normal for Arcadia.
What's this? But why can't we read these? Or okay, actually, have I done something?
This looks interesting.
The first dreamer references
I'm just-
in the annals of dreaming.
Supposed to deliver them
That's
all the time.
this book right here.
Oh shite!
And the chapter
Oh,
about the first dream, it's certainly a starting point. Let's see what it says.
Can you read that book?
I've lived in Arcadia for decades, and there hasn't been much to do aside from studying ancient texts, so yes, I can read this book. Let's see, the chapter in question speaks of the Ular. They are said to be wardens of the Dreaming One, whatever that means. It's a rough translation. The English language isn't quite up to the task. The Ular and the Yete, one people that split into two. That sounds familiar. It says here the Yete left the Purple Mountains to go south to burrow into the ground. Something about a well of dreams. I mean, I don't know how much of this
Sounds
is
about right.
true and how much is fantasy or prophecy. It's a difficult book to decipher. There's Also something about two dreamers becoming one? It's vague. This is almost certainly a prophecy of some sort. The Ular live on Cloud Peak. It's in the mountains of Yedra. Where's that on the map? Ah, there it is. Straight north across the plains, right in the middle of the border mountains. This is an old book, so I don't know if they still live there. I've never heard of the Ular. They might all be dead. I'm not sure how useful this is to you, but there it is. I knew it! I knew it!
What do you think this means?
I'm not sure there's much to learn from that one. Fascinating. If you see anything that looks relevant, let me know. I can probably decipher it for you.
I guess we just need to find more then, eh?
Someone's been sleeping in my bed, said Papa Bear, before mauling Goldilocks and devouring her whole. Don't ever mess with fairy tale creatures.
I knew it! I knew it!
Ah, wait a second.
That note fell out of
One
the
more there.
annals when Westhouse turned the pages.
Yeah, so this is the one we needed.
Fascinating.
This note fell out from the pages of the annals. What's a soulless stone?
I'm not sure. The Soul Stone was taken from Luke's by the warlock Clax. It must be retrieved, or the past, present, and future will cease to be.
Hello, Foxy. How's it going, man?
It does indeed.
Welcome in, my guy.
I don't know about any Soul Stone, but I'm guessing this Clax fellow does. I wonder if Abnaxus means old Roper Clax. April told me his story. He was a two-bit wizard who resided in a floating castle up north near the border mountains. April said she taught him a lesson. She didn't get into any details, but he lost his castle. Last I heard, he's doing children's theater here in town. Reformed, apparently, if that's a thing a wizard is capable of. Sounds like this Soul Stone is important.
How do I go about finding it?
The clue's right here in the text. Roper Clax, wizard and puppeteer. I'd start there if I were you.
That's all good, man. No worries, no worries. Don't worry about that. That's all good. I understand, man. I mean, you have been supporting Fox, Sadix longer than me, Foxy. So I agree, man. I understand. I saw some of it, but I went in to say hello and congratulate him, but he didn't reply to me, so I never got back. So I actually went in and said congratulations on the 500 because I've been with him since he was smaller file last year, but I never heard anything from him. So I thought, okay, fair enough. He must be busy. He must be busy. It's all good. But I was in during my own stream actually. I said I just needed 2 seconds. When you told me about it, and I said, okay, I need to do something, it was actually me going to his stream and saying congratulations. but he didn't respond. So I thought, okay, he must be busy. He must be busy. So don't worry about it.
Amnaxis was a very well-read man. This place has the slightly tacky ambience of a New Age shop.
Search for clues about the Purple Mountain. What the fuck is the Purple Mountains, for fuck's sake?
There are enough musty old books. Those are some portentous-looking books. I wish Amnaxis was a very well-read man. Thing. There are enough. Those are some portentous-looking books. I wish I could read them. Amnaxis must have been a big believer in crystals. Or maybe this is how people light their houses. Maybe this is totally normal for Arcadia.
Are you still searching? I'm sure Obnoxus left notes all over the place.
Yeah, but where?
Fascinating.
Yeah, he needs to do that. But funny thing that I did a 19-hour stream in a row in the weekend. It's not been removed yet. I was the one that told him about that 12 hours. So I know my guy. I know.
It existed in a pocket dimension of sorts.
He panicked when I told him about he was on a stream.
So
I said, you know what, my guy, just to be clear about it, but YouTube doesn't save more than 12 hours. Or 11 hours, 55 minutes. He was playing Fable 1, the remaster, so trust me, man, I remember. He shit himself.
Amnaxis was a very well-read man.
Are you sure? What? Yeah, I'm sure, man. It's been multiple times for me. Multiple times. You can merge it and all together, but you can't save it as a stream.
University Library's special collection of this place has Amnaxis must have been a big believer in crystals. Or maybe
But
this
trust
is
me,
how
I remember that. I remember that.
Maybe this is totally normal for Arcadia.
But again, for some reason, my Spider-Man stream. Ah, cool. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. But that's on his stream. We're on my stream now, so it's good, man. It's cool. Don't worry. Kingdom Come to Realms. I never finished that game. Goat Simulator. I didn't like Goat Simulator 1, but Goat Simulator 3, that's a fucking awesome game. That's a fucking funny game.
Those are some portentous-looking books. I wish I could read them.
I knew it.
I feel there's something I'm fucking missing out on. Except for clues, but you want the fucking clues. Give me the clues. I want him. I want him now.
Fascinating.
This place has the slight... Amnaxis must have been a big believer in crystals. Or maybe this is how people light their houses. Maybe this is totally normal for Arcadia.
I liked the first one. It was, eye-opening. Then I played... I have made a full playthrough of... what's it called? No Regrets, which was funny. It was funny as fuck when I got into it, for sure.
I knew it.
Yeah, the first one, top-down. Yeah, the original, the one that started the franchise. Yeah, I played that. Never finished it, but I played it. I was young back then, but I played it. Then I finished No Regrets, and I have brain damage. I just never finished it.
Amnaxis must have been a big believer in crystals. Or maybe this is
I never
people
finished
light
it,
their
so...
houses. This place has the slightly tacky ambience of a New Age shop.
But what do you think about them, Beth? What do you think about them? No Regrets was fucking funny. It was hilarious, if you ask me. Hilarious. I had such a good time. It's one of the most misunderstood game series of all time because people say it's janky, that they couldn't even make the title correct, but that's part of the game. That's part of the game, that it needs to be janky. that it needs to be shitty. That's the charm of the game that people. Yeah, guilty. Exactly, exactly. If you look what the devs they were going for, that's the gist. They wanted you to feel that it's a guilty pleasure, that you have fun playing it, because it is meant to have bugs. It's meant to have glitches. It's meant to have fun with it. What the fuck did just happen there? It's meant in the gameplay. That's why they actually made the title No Regrets and instead of No Regrets. It was on purpose. But people have called them out for being bad spellers and all shit like that. But no, it was intentional. It was intentional. No, I have not. I know the story about the postal guy, but I have not seen the movie. Will admit that. Will confess that. I have not seen it.
Amnaxis was a very well-read man.
Why can't there should be one last note, guys. I really need to run to the toilet really quick. I'll be back a couple of minutes, guys. Apologies for that. I really need to take a leak. My bad. But do keep the chat warm and all. I'll be back just in a bit. Sorry. I had some stomach shit going on, so my apologies for that. And I'm back again, guys. Sorry for that short interruption. Appreciate it, Lou, and seen the movie. Yeah, I just need to empty out real quick. To be fair, I thought about that the entire time I went out. That I didn't even know there was a movie. Okay, guys, what am I overlooking here, for fuck's sake?
There are enough musty old books here to fill a university library's special collection of musty old books.
Usually, when it comes to games, it's a number of 3. So.
I knew it. I knew it.
I have a feeling it's upstairs somewhere. But do tell me, Bad said, what's that movie about, man? Okay, there was before. There again. Is it the bed that's always...
Obnaxus must have made the bed before leaving for good. That's kind of sad and eerie. Those are some portentous-looking books. I wish I could read them.
I'm overlooking something. I will say, I have looked into the game that there can be some glitches that make some things not prompt. Because yesterday I thought that was the issue, so I looked it up on different sites, and they say there are...
Have you found anything of interest? Keep looking. This place is a treasure trove.
We've given all we've found thus far. Guys, what am I overlooking?
Obnaxus was a very well-read man, thing.
I knew it! I knew it!
There are enough musty old books here to fill a university library's special collection of musty old books.
Oh, cool. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I gotcha.
Fascinating.
I'll look into it. I did not know that I've heard that there was talk about some kind of movie, but it was so horrific. And the story about the postal guy is so crazy that they actually didn't want to make the movie. So I did not know that there was Uwe Bull. That name says that resembles something. What has he made else? Uwe Bull. Uwe Bull. Depending if you're German, Uwe Bull. I think it's umlaut. Doom. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
I knew it.
Doom. Yeah. Uwe Bull. There's a note. For fuck's sake. There, we got it. Has he been on Blood Rain as well? I didn't know that. I got you. I understood. I think I have one of the Blood Rain games, the latest one actually. I think it's on current gen.
The kin and the approaching war of the balance. By Jove, this is the information we've been looking for. I can't believe it was right here all this time. Your help has been invaluable, Zoe. I'm in your debt. Obnaxus left so much behind. There's a wealth of information here.
Is there still some we have not found? What the fuck? Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that, man.
I'll return it to
I've
you
heard that.
if I make it to Cloud Peak.
I've heard about that. Oh, when you're ready, when? Head back to town to find Robert Clax. So it sounds like we're done here.
I think I have what I need. I should get going. Should we?
Would you mind terribly if I stayed here to read these books?
Well, it's private property, isn't it?
Obnaxus isn't coming back, and I've been itching for a chance to peruse his library for years now. I promise I won't remove anything or make a mess.
Okay, we have once again.
It doesn't look like Brian's going to do any damage to the place. He's respectful and curious.
This will shift the balance. Are we gonna
You
allow
might have the best
or
of
refuse,
intentions,
guys?
but I
You
made a
all
promise
need
to
to
blind
pitch in on
Bob.
this one.
I'd feel awful if anything happened to Obnaxus's abode.
Bad said Nix, Lou, who else is still here? What are we gonna do? This will shift something for us. Foxy. Are we gonna allow him?
It doesn't look like
To
Ryan's
stay?
going to do any damage to the place.
Are we gonna refuse
He's
it?
respectful and curious. It couldn't hurt to let him stay.
Nah, it's on all of us. It's on all of us, man. What are we thinking, guys? What are we thinking? Which way are we gonna take this? All good, man. No worries. No worries. Actually, to be honest, I'm not sure what to do here either. So
He might have the best of intentions, but I made a promise to blind Bob. I'd feel awful if anything happened to
okay.
Obnaxus's abode.
So it's more, do we trust him? We allow him? Are we all agree on that? Are we allowing him to stay? I mean, for all it's worth. Left side of the circle. Got that, man. Got that. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. I understand. A reason is a reason. Let's go with that then.
I guess... Okay. I mean, it's not my house.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Ms. Castillo. I hope our paths cross again very soon.
Didn't you say something about a wizard and a puppet show?
No,
No, you did. You said something about a show in the square.
I did not.
Crow.
Oh, right! Roper Clax's Fingerlings! Man, that show's great. A modern classic.
Clax. He's the wizard April Ryan fought.
That's right. He was behaving badly, so she fought him and trapped him inside some sort of calculating machine. Pretty clever stuff.
Where can I find this puppet show?
I'll show you.
Find fingerlings, gotcha. Find fingerlings. Do we have any clues about fingerlings? Now that the whole city is open, I guess that we need to progress further into it.
Feels all wrong without magicals around. I barely see any Dolmari or Zid in the streets these days, and you can forget about the noise articles.
Crow, where are you? You always give the good fucking leads. Mm.
So, how's business? Pretty good. I mean...
What are we actually looking for? Oh, wait a second, actually. Yeah, me exactly the same, Lou. Exactly the same. What's a fingerling? Okay, so that area is closed off. Maybe we just need to follow the path we were on before, I guess. Hello, Diamond. Welcome in, my guy. How's it going? Yeah, it is. It is some tight pants, man. How you doing, man?
So, how's business? Pretty good. I mean, reaping's a great time for me. Plenty of customers, even if those farmers are tight-fisted. They bring their own food into the city. They ought to do something about that. How?
There we go. How are you doing, Diamond? Diamond? How are we How are we doing, my guy?
Well, that makes no sense at all. I mean, I must admit that I'm getting rather excited about seeing their farmers harvest their...
You're busy. That's good, my guy. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay, that's actually open up there. But what will we find? Okay.
Well, efficient, like, I don't know. Why are you asking me? I'm not...
Okay. Try to see if we can... I guess that could actually mean the crow, right? Oh, please don't that wording, but it's okay, man. It's all good. It's all good. If you say a cigarette, that's all I need to know, man. That's all I need to know. I'm just always, you know, cautious with the impressions that we give here. Yeah, it does. It does. It does, man. It does. It does. Let's go and look. Sees. But sorry, I didn't see the last bit of your text, man. Yeah, the game is going good, man. We are more than. This is the last third of the game, so to say. We're in book 4 out of 5. So we're getting there, my guy. We're getting there. Nothing here, nothing there. But yeah, you said, Bat said fingerling is a magical creature. No, sorry, that was Lulu. That's it. Quirky magical creatures. Gotcha. My bad. So where? Nah, it's me, my guy. It's me. It's on me. I have one eye on the screen and my bad eye on on the chat. So from time to time I look. Where's Bip? That's a good question. I think we are close to the magical square. We usually find Bip. No, wait a second. Bip. He's in the prison camp. We saw that yesterday. That is exactly that was why Kian he left to save Bip. That was the thing that people were questioning. Should we go only after Bip? Was that enough means or grounds for doing it? My bad, I completely forgot that.
The emissary that
Okay, okay, gotcha. That is what's called. Oh, we can see the map. We met Bip the first time at Magic Market, so gotcha. That's where we met Bip the first time. Let's go back there then. Makes sense.
Are you saying the Magicals didn't destroy the ghetto?
Yeah, you invaded my mind for sure, man. We can say that. It's all good by me. It's no worries. No worries. Bad said it? Yeah, man. For real. Okay, Lou, that area is blocked off. We can't go down there. I've been totally bad at it. Find fingerlings. Actually, Lou, that makes fucking much sense because the magic market, that was where all the magicals were. Before they got, deported. Let's see if we can. We couldn't go the other way around and find that much of it, but let's see how much we can find. Maybe there's some traces on and whatnot. So if you don't mind just moving a bit quicker, that'd be fucking awesome. Oh, that's all good. No worries. No worries. Cases, no worries. Close to that? Okay, gotcha, Luke. Gotcha. We were on one side of it before. Now we're gonna go on the other side of it now. This is the other side. We can't get any closer than this right now, Lou. We can't get any closer than this. As you can see, we are on the bottom side of it. And going through the harbor, that does not give us two shits of anything. I bet you we can't go through this doorway. Nope. The other place that resembles it is straight ahead of us right now. Otherwise, I've actually not checked if we can go into the Kitten and Rooster. We can.
It's locked.
We can.
That's really
but it's
odd.
locked.
Right
So
in the middle of a
I'm going to
festival.
recheck that thought. Balls. Balls. But there's a lot of people in the square here.
I don't know how I'll have everything ready in time for this evening. Petrus invited everyone at the office to our house for dinner.
Then make him cook the bloody food.
Hello, Talon. Welcome in. How's it going?
So,
Balls. All the balls. Always with the balls. How are you doing, Talon?
great time for me. Plenty
Hope
of
you're doing great out
business.
there.
Those farmers are tight-fisted.
Are you ready for the remaster of Days Gone? I am surely.
That's what they do.
I'm surely about to get ready for it.
Excited about seeing their newfangled.
That will definitely be my Magoo's choice for sure. I'm so much looking forward to play that game again. I can't figure out, should I... You're very ready, that's good, that's good. I'm so ready myself. I can't make up my mind, should I just go normal and full on the difficulty and really pressure it all? I'm for real, I'm stoked about gonna play that game again real soon. I'm so fucking stoked. It's gonna be epic. 100% epic. Now we're just fucking gonna run around in the same fucking circles. Any clues, guys? Go behind the green power. I want to finish this game now, today. I don't want to run around like a buffoon. What's a crap feel I am? What the actual fuck? Horde assault mode, what does that mean? I don't recall that as any difficulty level. Isn't it hard 2 and then survival 1 and 2? Or am I wrong? Or is it something I do not know about? Is it a new game mode maybe? I played it last year. I think I had like 5 playthroughs of it, something like that, 4 or 5. I think 5. And it's fucking epic. And I truly fucking want to play that game again. It had such a great story. Okay, it's a new game mode. Cool. I did not know that. I'm always hoping when they remaster and they take a price for it. I know that it's not a high price, but I will say I just recently played Spider-Man remastered, and they took what is it like $6, £8 or something like that. It's good and all. No worries about that. But still, it doesn't. The graphic is vamped up 100%. Oh, I should play on permadeath. That could be fucking insane. Horde assault. Okay, gotcha. I'm gonna look into that for sure. Because when they only re-up the graphics in games, I already feel it looks good. Hello, Cosmo. How's it going, my guy? When they already do that, it's like, the game looks good from the get-go. I like the game how it looked. That's why I played it. That's why I played the shit out of it. But when they take an extra fee for it, it's just like, for real? I mean, I was not complaining, saying it was ugly. If you know what I mean.
If you'll seek an autograph, you must purchase my book first. It's on sale today, only...
No, sorry. I need to talk to you.
Talk, Well, I only have a few minutes before my show begins, but I'm sure I can spare a couple of them for a pretty young thing like you.
This has to be the right man. It's an odd name for a children's puppet show. Didn't he and April have some sort... Didn't he and April...
Confrontation? Okay, let's just take the finger... Because that was the objective.
Beloved finger puppets, beloved by all children and critics alike. Gilbert Grutton of the Daily Mercurian called my show simply astonishing and wrote that it was quite impossible to...
But what's the game mode about? Is it the story you play on that assault mode?
You see, the fingerlings represent a revolution.
Because then I actually about to say I want to do that as well then.
Fingering,
I want a challenge.
The women in particular are quite ecstatic about it. Stay for the show. I guarantee a good time.
This has to... You are Roper Clax, right? The wizard?
Who told you that?
Well, that sign, for one.
No, the wizard part. Who told you?
I mean, I'm merely a humble finger puppeteer trying to make an honest living in a cold and heartless world.
But you were a wizard once.
Fully rehabilitated, I don't go anywhere near sorcery, not anymore. You should really read my highly acclaimed and best-selling memoir, A Farewell to My Wizarding Ways. It's a thrilling story of redemption and romance, of dashing heroes and wicked villainesses, of flying castles and curious calculating devices. Every word of it as true as the night is dark and the day is bright, of course.
Didn't he in April? Do you remember April Ryan?
Okay, cool.
Right.
I'll look into that. Thanks.
Oh,
Appreciate
yes,
it.
of course.
You have okay, gotcha.
Naturally.
I mean, it can only be good. I'm hoping.
The brave young woman who came
I've heard
to my
rumors
castle
that
and
if the remaster gets such a success,
helped me put my
success,
sorceress
then it's nearly a given that
behind me.
Days Gone 2 will be greenlighted. So everyone here, go fucking
So,
support Days
about
Gone and
April.
buy that fucking game so all of us can play it.
Why does everyone want to talk about April Ryan? She was just a weak little human who stumbled onto things she didn't...
No, I must apologize. You see, April and I had some disagreements in the past. I'm past that now. I'm a different person. As for April Ryan, I hear she suffered an ignoble death at the hands of our Azadi benefactors. What a shame. What a terrible, terrible shame.
I might as well get right to it, seeing as his show is about to begin. Do you recall owning a soul stone?
A soul stone? I don't know what you're talking about.
I was just wondering, since there are so many impressive tales about your powers where I come from.
And where would that be?
That was a long time ago. In another life. I've moved on. I'm a different person now in every way.
I was just wondering what happened to the stone.
She took it, that bitch.
Balance? Pardon me? I don't know where that came from.
Who?
Yaga, the wicked witch of the north, as these simpletons call her. As if they have any idea who and what she truly is. She lurks in Riverwood in the dark places. She feeds on that stone like a...
Like I said, that's in the past, and I've left it all behind long ago. Now I make an honest living bringing joy to children through my most excellent and revolutionary finger puppet theater. And on that note, I must beg your pardon, young miss. The show is about to begin.
Can we please talk again afterwards? I have some more questions.
Sure. Absolutely. After the show. Yes. Toodaloo.
Yes, here we go. This is gonna be so good.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, humans and... well, humans... and you, Azadi soldier standing over there, you're welcome to watch, just don't rattle your sabers or rustle your suits. Welcome to this morning's performance of... The Fingerlings. I am your host and puppeteer, Roper Clax, esteemed thespian and raconteur, author and entrepreneur. My book is available for purchase with a free personalized dedication. Speak to me after the show. A donation is both appreciated and expected. Drop your coins into the
Appreciated
box
and
after the show.
expected. Gotcha, man.
Remember that every
I should do that
iron
myself
piece
then.
goes towards a good
Guys,
purpose.
a donation is...
Fingerlings.
What did he say?
My
Expected?
beloved
What the fuck?
fingerlings.
Super chats are expected. Memberships are
Uncrafted
expected.
reproductions of
What the
renowned
fuck?
actors from across Arcadia, immortalized in finger puppet form by skilled artisans. Using only the finest fabrics and natural materials, these lovely creatures are as dear to me as children, and as talented and protean as the finest human players. You're all welcome to approach the stage after the show, of course, to admire my finely crafted miniatures up close and intimately. No food, no touching, no children. And now, beloved audience, prepare yourselves for a journey into mystery, for a true story of wizardry and magic. I present to you the tale of the good-hearted wizard and the villainous winch. Once upon a time, in the distant north, there lived a kindly old wizard in a wonderful flying castle. This very friendly wizard liked to tease and toy with the people of the land, and sometimes he would do silly things like turn them
Billy.
into and bottle up the wind. People of the land love the wizard like they would a grandfather, a very young and very, very handsome grandfather. But one day, an evil sorceress from a distant land came to visit the kindly wizard. This ugly, selfish witch didn't understand that the wizard was only trying to make people happy. She used her dark sorcery to steal all of his possessions and trap him inside a tiny little box where the gentle wizard was barely able to breathe. The poor old man was trapped for many moons inside this box before a benevolent wandering god arrived to free him from his prison. The wizard pledged eternal allegiance to the wandering god in return for vengeance against the cruel witch who trapped him. Together they...
There he is, Commander. The dangerous loon who's corrupting our youth with his occult finger rings.
What? What's this? What are you doing? What's going on? You can't... Hey! Hey, hands off!
You're teaching children of magic, old man. You ought to know better.
Release me, you dishonorable brute!
By the authority vested in me by the Greater Azadi Empire and the Emissary, and in accordance with provisional imperial law prohibiting any and all teachings of occult magic, I'm taking you into custody.
You can't do this! You don't know who I am!
Tell it to the magistrate, wizard.
My fingerlings! My precious handcrafted fingerlings! No!
I cannot believe that they arrested him. What a travesty.
Talk to Crow. Where are you, Crow, my guy? Where are you? Where's Crow? Objective, talk to Crow. But where the fuck are you, Crow? I mean, it's not like you're a giant or anything. It's not like you're easy to see, so... Give me a fucking break. Can we steal something from back here? Nope. Some magic grease for sure. 100%. 100%. Where could we find him? Where could we find Crow? Oh, my bad. Where are you, Crow? I have that fucking feeling that Crow, he is right next to the puppet theater. I'm just fucking blind, so let's actually go back and look. It just would make more sense when the game objective is talk to Crow. Then you just should be right beside us, eh? Or is it just me?
I didn't see that coming.
Oh, he was fucking there.
I guess the Azadi aren't fans of creepy
For
puppet
fuck's sake.
shows either.
I think it had more to do with him
I
being
see
a
him now.
wizard. Okay, shit.
I was actually prompting
now?
for the guy and the
That was
girl.
my only lead to the Soul Stone. All I have to go on is something about a Yaga and Riverwood.
Riverwood? I know Riverwood. I've been to Riverwood. If it's Riverwood you need, I know how to get to Riverwood.
Really? And the Yaga? The Wicker Witch?
I don't know anything about Yagas, but I do know something about witches in Riverwood. On my last trip there, we had a close encounter with one of them. That witch is toast, of course, but I can probably find my way back to Riverwood. It's north. We go north. Wait, which way is up? Yeah, north.
Okay. Okay. That's something, right? Much better than nothing. We just need a way to get north that doesn't involve me walking all the way.
Or me flying. I'm not flying all that way. I tire easily. Wait. I feel a cunning plan coming on. Follow me, Zoe.
Uh-oh.
It's either a cunning plan, or I need the toilet. But I'm pretty sure it's a cunning plan.
I still can't
This
believe you
is
pulled off
also
the
a
voice and the
reminder
whole
to
fake
something in
hand thing.
Siberia, not the
great on
fourth
you.
one, but the third.
Totally.
And maybe 1 and 2.
Not so sure about the beard, though. My face is itchy. Speaking of faces,
What?
I can never
Her
show
beard.
mine in Mercuria again. Not after that last bit we did.
If everything goes well, you won't have to.
At least we have a ride. Can I trust this thing?
They're docile cows, the Elguan. Just leave it to me. Mush, Daisy, mush!
Whoa,
Mush.
whoa, I think you're upsetting her.
I'll leave the cowgirling to you. I'll fly ahead and scout the terrain instead. Don't lose sight of me!
How much longer will this journey take? Must be nearly a week now.
It's been less than 2 days, and I'm beginning to regret bringing you along.
You're stuck in the cargo hold of a cloud ship with your worst enemy. How could you possibly have any regrets?
And people say you have no sense of humor. If there was ever a time to make peace with Liko, this is likely it. Maybe
That
there's
actually.
still a chance to create a bond between us.
What are we thinking, guys? What are we thinking? Are we gonna?
We're on a mission. This is neither the time nor place to make peace with Liko. We already fight side by side. That's our bond. Besides, I'm tired.
I'm gonna apologize. I mean, there have been a conflict between Azadi and the Magicals, which actually went out that Kian killed Liko's father. Are we gonna apologize? Are we just gonna let it slide? Liko seems like he's okay with it all, but still is he? What are you thinking, sleeping or slide? What? That's my bad, Luke. My bad. Apologies. Nick, Luke, Talon. What are we thinking? You think apologize, or are you thinking apologize for what exactly? With all the question marks. I am. If we look apart from all the other, you know, apologetic settings, then I will also say apologize because.
If there was ever a time to make peace with Liko,
Yeah,
this
is the time to make peace.
Maybe
So I'm on your side there, Lou, for sure. I'm on your side there for sure.
I'm sorry about your father. I know that may not amount to much now, but I was a different person then. I was blind to the possibility that there could be more than one truth. There's been so much death on the road to this place.
Yeah, apologize. Yeah. I agree,
murdered
Talon.
an innocent man during my escape from Friar's Keep. He begged me to, but I still don't know if I did the right thing. When I visited his widow, she only had hate for me. She couldn't understand my reasons for doing what I did. I watched Balse Bakim bleed to death so that I could make my escape through a blood magic portal. I still wonder if his sacrifice was worth it. Have I repaid that debt? Shepard believes so. But many thought him a better man than I, so why did he have to die? I've tortured and murdered men. What did I gain from these actions? What did it change? What would have been different had I acted differently? All of these choices, Liko, they add up. My soul is heavy. The others believe me unaffected because I carry on as if nothing happened. But their faces and voices are there when I close my eyes. Those deaths never leave me. No words can undo these deeds. There are no excuses for the wrongs I've committed. But I am trying to heal the wounds I've inflicted. It's a long journey.
I really want now to play all the games to know what the fuck he actually did. Because it's not like we've got any information about it now. Is it just me?
You have no sense of humor.
I do.
We've been through much since then. I believe
Excuse
I know
me?
you. A little. You've taken up arms against your own people, risking shame, death, and your immortal
Sorry?
soul.
Excuse me?
Because you believe they're misguided. It cannot be easy being hated and feared by both sides. I may still despise you because you murdered my father. I may still dislike you because you're an arrogant and intolerant shit. But I respect you, Keon. And I trust you.
Oh shit. Make like what? Okay, get serious. That sounds like we want to fight him. Let's make like. Depends your shit.
Intolerant shit.
Too harsh?
Okay, I made a bad choice there apparently.
Anyway,
I thought make light was, you know, lighten the mood. Apparently it was more pissing him off.
Keep to your side of the hold, or I may accidentally stab you in my sleep.
That hurt.
Never trust an Elguan, cowardly cows.
Oh, something must have spooked it. What do we do now?
This place looks familiar. I think we're close. In fact, I think we're...
Leave! Go! Or I'll call the others!
What the...
Whoa! Hey
the
there,
mole man is
I'm
here.
Friendly and unarmed.
I think.
You're human. You can't be Bird? Crowbird?
Hello. Hey, you're that fretful furry thing we met the first time we came through here. Ben Franklin.
Ben Bandu. This isn't the same human who accompanied you last time.
This is my new human. She's mostly harmless. Say hello, Zoe. Don't be rude.
Okay, let's just go with hello.
Hello.
Hello. Are you the new Bandu?
Not gonna fuck about here.
Bamboo. What? No, I have no idea. I'm Zoe.
You're a dreamer.
So they keep saying. I'm not very good at it. How did you know?
We live close to the dreaming here. Her dreams surround us. The Yaga.
That's it! That's the one we're looking for, right, Zoe? The Yaga!
You're looking for the Yaga? On purpose? Are you mad?
Oh, I'm not. Her, I'm not so sure about.
You know the Yaga?
She lives in this forest.
Does it have something with Baba Yaga, maybe? I'm fucking not sure about that. Baba Yaga is mean, all in all, so...
We need to find her right now, but we can't bring Furball with us. Teddy Bear probably knows more about the Yaga.
I think he does.
We'll save time if we ask the Ewok to show us the way to the Yaga.
Ewok, welcome to Star Wars. Okay, let's fucking go with that.
Would you mind taking us to her?
I didn't want to make for a decision. Just want to do it, man.
She eats visitors.
Sounds friendly. But we
Very.
don't have a choice. She has the Soul Stone.
The Soul Stone? I've heard of the Soul Stone. The Yaga took it from the fallen fortress of her warlock.
Warlock? Roper Clax worked for the Yaga?
They all did. The Gribbler, Clax, all the evil witches and warlocks of the Northlands. But they're gone now. Just like
gone with the motherfucking wind.
April Ryan imprisoned the warlock and killed the witch. She saved us all. But then the Azadi came with sharp blades and metal tubes that spewed fire. They murdered most of us. Some fled east.
I'm actually curious.
I'm the only one left here now.
That's terrible. I'm so sorry.
One day, they'll come back. All the surviving Banda. Until then, I watch over their burrows. And I sing. For them. For all of us. This Soul Stone. It's important?
Very.
You'll use it to fight the Azadi?
That's part of it, yes.
I'll take you to the Yaga. Or as close as I dare go to her lair, anyway.
Great! I was expecting you to say no. And by expecting, I mean hoping.
Does the bird always speak like that?
I'm afraid so. Lead the way, Ben.
The Yaga's beyond the ridge. Once you cross that, you're in her realm.
You're not coming with?
Did you not hear me when I said she was hungry? No, I'm not coming with you. The walls of that place are thin, and she can smell my magic.
A wise decision.
So we're gonna encounter Baba
Come on,
Yaga
Zoe,
now.
let's
What?
turn around and head back with Ben. Maybe catch a fat squirrel and roast it for dinner.
Sounds like it.
This is what we came here for. If we don't get the Soul Stone...
Everyone dies, the world ends, no more Christmases, blah, blah, blah. I'm so sick of walking into one perilous scenario after the other. After we're done with this one, no more adventures. I swear to the feather gods of old.
You'll know you're there when you see the Gribbler's old house. She was the witch who lived here before. The Gribblers served the Yaga, and that's where she came through from the beyond.
Will you wait for us, Ben?
I'll wait until nightfall. But if you're not back by then...
We'll be back.
And I had such a craving for crispy squirrel.
I was about to say, this looked like something from Lord of the Rings Gollum. Which, if you ask me, I think it's an awesome game. I definitely want to play it soon again. On stream
Mate,
also.
This was the entrance to a
So people can get
house,
another
I'd
impression of
say
how
they
good
got
that game actually is.
Mother of Ravens!
Motherfucker.
I don't feel very
I was
welcome.
yawning.
I mean,
My
this
bad.
isn't just a bad sign. It's all the bad signs, all at once, like a grab bag of ill
Combined.
omens.
What the fuck?
There are plenty of...
I was supposed to do actually had a map here, but nope.
One and pretend it's the Soul Stone. It's not like anyone would know what
They've
it's
got that
supposed to look
whole
like.
normal things that should look quaint and safe, except they look horrifically scary thing down to a fine
I
art.
just got involved in fishing that week. That's cool. I personally, I love fishing. Fishing is fucking awesome.
Even his feathers are losing colour.
But you just got informed about that. Awesome.
But he's sticking with me. He's
My
braver than
tiny bird
expected. I'll
heart.
give him that.
I have a bad feeling about this, Zoe.
Go. Leave. Turn around. Don't come any further.
Oh, crow.
Smell. Dog's doo-doo,
I'm
incense,
glad I
and
have
rotting
Crow
flesh.
looks paler than
Smells like
usual.
witches, all right.
Even his
So
feathers are
we're
losing
going
colour.
for the smell of doo-doo
If
down.
he had a
Or is
choice,
the
I'm
light
sure he'd
changing?
fly out of here
Is
in
it
a
getting
second,
darker?
but he's sticking
Am I
with
going
me.
blind?
He's braver than expected. I'll give him that.
Do you hear voices? I hear voices. I don't like disembodied voices.
I don't like your disembodied voices. No. If you don't have any arms, I'm gonna stand up for sure.
I felt
The rest
this
of us
way
think,
before.
yeah,
What's
new day
worse
on the
than a
office.
twist when I was in a coma. Inside story time.
And
I
for
must
some
be on the
reason,
border between
those
waking and
products are
dreams.
just overtaking. I know the fat-free and vegan. I mean, I don't mind eating something that's vegan at all. It's fine. I've done it. It's fine. It's fine. But it's only a side dish, if you know what I mean.
Those the souls of lost children.
She cooked us.
If so, this place
She ate
is
us.
even more horrifying than I'd
We're
imagined.
the children that never left. It's too late to save us. Save yourself. Go.
Go where, for fuck's sake?
No. Turn around. Don't do it. Don't wake her. She's sleeping. Leave her be. You'll be trapped here with us forever and ever and ever.
Who bothers me? Who bothers the Yaga?
Okay, so maybe not just a house after all. You have something that's not yours.
Give it, motherfucking give it. Monkey? Did you just fucking call us
Not
monkey? What?
until you give me the soul stone.
We do not know what you speak of.
Whoa. My whole body's tingling. Please, I need to speak with the Yaga. There are 3 minds in there. But which one's the Yaga? I can hear several voices. All of them angry. It's so loud, so strong. I can't keep listening. She's too strong.
What is going on?
We are here at the end of things.
Oh, it's up dancing.
Let me go, you bitch!
She's awake. I told you to go. Get away.
Oh, this. I thought it was a cutscene. I'm just sitting here waiting and saying, what the fuck? Still cutscene? I mean, I already I have a game, a first-person shooter about the Slavic mythology. So. I think one of the only ones I don't have is the game just released, South of Midnight, about not South America, but South American North of that mythology. I just saw a stream yesterday about it and a bit of one today. Looks fucking cool, but it is currently not on PS5 present because Compulsion, the game devs, are owned by Microsoft and Xbox.
Poor thing. They're speaking. It's freaky. What's worse than a twisting path into darkness through thorny bushes and sharp, naked branches? A swamp. Of course there's a swamp.
We are here at the end of things.
That's so not reassuring. And I used to like cats.
Into the house?
That's so not reassuring. And I used to like cats.
We would fight and die rather than fade to naught.
Controls. Interact with X. Ha.
We cannot let you take our heart.
Dark, scary cave? No way to get around it?
True.
Fairy tale conventions never fail to make my life miserable.
We are here at the end of things.
Are those the souls of lost children? Poor things. They're speaking. Are those the souls of lost children? If so, this place is even more horrifying than I'd imagined.
We would fight and die rather than fade to naught. Now I feel.
Well, it feels like we're going to the boss fight arena. I was just literally going. What?
We cannot let you take our heart.
Children. If so, this place is even more horrifying than I'd imagined.
I feel there's something that this is actually a boss fight. I just don't understand. It's so strange to me.
Eaten up.
Okay.
One of us. I'm lost.
They're speaking. The only thing stopping me from running in the opposite direction right now is now that cave again.
Eaten up. One of us. Lost.
We are here at the end of things. I warned you.
Okay.
Eaten up. One of us. I'm lost. Gone. Forever.
Are those the souls of lost children?
We would fight and die rather than fade to naught.
Dark, dark, scary cave. No way to get around it. Fairy tale conventions never
Try and go
fail to
back
make
then
me
because there is
laugh.
nothing prompting the other way around. And I know a lot of people, but I do not know all your prompts, so...
That's so nice, kid. That's so not reassuring. And I used to like cats. Nice kitties. Nice red-eyed. Nice kid. That's so not... Even the plants down there look like dead hands wiggling their cold, dead fingers. Welcome to nature. Prepare to be terrified.
We would fight and die rather than fade to no.
Nice kitties. That's a not. Even the plants down there look like that's a not at all. Even the plants down there look like that's a not at all reassuring shade of black. And what are those swirling things? Giant tadpoles? I don't know.
We are here at the end of things.
I'm fucking just back to where we fucking started. Oh, wait a second, there's a road to the right hand side.
What's worse than a twisting path into darkness through thorny bushes? The only thing stopping me from running in the opposite direction right now is knowing I'll have
rather than fade to no.
For Pete's fucking sake. I'm about to say, okay, I'm gonna call the intermission now. I'm gonna call a break now. The one before was just a quick pee break. Need to get some air, and then I'll be back in just a bit because this is doing my fucking head in, guys. I'll be back in just a moment. See you guys. I am back again. Just had some. Oh, that's good. So welcome in, Toasty. Appreciate you being here. How are you doing, my guy? Sounds like you're doing better now. Thanks, Cactus. Okay, I don't understand what we are supposed to do here.
What's worse than a twisting path into darkness through thorny bushes and sharp, naked branches? A swamp. Of course there's a swamp. It's a map of the Northlands showing the
Appreciate it, Luke, thanks. Okay, every time we walk forward there, we just get thrown back. So it seems like there is something we need to do here. Or is it just me? I appreciate it, guys.
We would fight and die rather than fade to know.
Those the souls of lost children? If so, this place is even more horrifying than I'd imagined. Poor things.
But every time...
Take our heart. I want.
It's like it's an eye staring back at me.
That's good, man. That's good.
One of us. Our last hope. Forever.
Okay, can we slow it down? Then we do something.
Now I'm
They're speaking.
That really didn't do too shit for us. Oh, it did. Okay, it did. Okay, it did. Okay.
Oh, this sucks. Wait, the sky? Is this story time? But it's not like how I remember it. It looks... older. It looks a lot older.
Aren't you a clever monkey? Hush, sister. Don't speak to it.
Okay.
Just let it lose itself in the dark. It'll weaken, and then we can eat it.
It'll probably taste honey sweet, like a newborn babe.
Do not underestimate this one, sisters. There's something different about it.
Hello?
Okay, I'm guessing we just need to progress to that, because it didn't seem like it pushed us back.
Maybe not so clever after all.
Huh?
We're hungry. We need to eat.
Not long now. You must be tired, monkey. Your eyes grow heavy. Sleep. We'll watch over you.
Yeah, same, Lou, same. What the fuck?
Is it not asleep yet? Lie down and shut your eyes,
Answers back, like a thing with a mind of its own. A very clever monkey.
This one has spirit and something else. Something powerful.
Okay. Huh?
And you're
Okay.
the Wicker Witch of the
Now,
North.
there's no need for insults. We are...
I bet that was the only thing we could go through, so what the fuck?
has ever been here before. We're curious about you.
We?
The sisters. Bayeb, Ayaga.
Bayeb, Ayar... Baba Yaga.
Older than time. Older than memory. Old as darkness. Always three.
Not always, sister. In the beginning, the Yaga was one, and then everything unraveled.
Light came, worlds were born, monkeys bred and became legion. And the one became three.
You are from across the divide. From a world ruled by machines.
That's right.
But not really here at all. Dreaming.
Apparently so.
We thought there was only one dreamer.
You were mistaken.
Something made you. That's interesting. We didn't see this coming. We do so love surprises.
What do you want from us, monkey?
The Soul Stone. You stole it.
Lux stole it first. Only fair that we stole it back. What do you want with it?
To bring it back where it belongs. To cure Lux. Lux is the...
Lux is the first dreamer. We know, oh, we know. You cannot teach us things, monkey. We were there in the darkness, in the time, before all this terrible brightness, before you monkeys spoiled it. We had the Soul Stone then. It fed us and made us strong, but Lux took it so that Lux could dream. We were there when Lux dreamed the first dream and the stars were born and everything came apart. If we give you the stone, we fade from memory. We will be forgotten. It's all that anchors us when there's no one left to worship and fear us.
But they do worship you, don't they? In the city, they've built effigies to the Wicker Witch.
The Wicker Witch!
A bedtime story, a spineless fairy tale for nestlings. No one truly fears the Yaga anymore. Our power is diminished.
I don't know. People need darkness. They need to be frightened. In my world, scary is popular. There are films, games, haunted houses.
Playthings. We are less than we were. We remember feeding, our stomachs bloated with flesh and fear.
Well, things change. That's how it goes.
Maybe, instead of giving you the Soul Stone, we eat you up. All your delicious memories, all your dreaming powers. Your soul will keep us warm and sated.
How's that gonna help anyone?
Help? What makes you think we'll help? We owe the universe nothing, monkey. We owe Lux nothing. Why should we care if the dream ends? Perhaps, if you give us a little morsel, a taste of you, what can you offer us?
Offer?
A sin. A secret. Something dark. Something you keep deep inside and fear to reveal.
I knew Reza would like the sausages I bought him for lunch that time.
Are we going back to that fucking sausages thing?
Because I was tired of
what the
our
fuck?
routine, of how our relationship had stagnated.
Yeah, exactly.
I knew Reza would. Instead of giving someone I'm supposed to love and care for the thing he wanted, I did the opposite. And I did that because I was angry.
No, you what?
But so what? Had you harmed him, we'd have something. Had you killed him, we might have been sated. But this is nothing.
I lied to someone who was only looking out for my best interests. And I did it for my own selfish gains.
A small lie, confessed and forgiven. Why do you offer us this? It will barely fill our mouths, let alone our stomachs.
When Reza and I had our final argument, I let him walk out the door. I didn't try to stop him because I'd already given up.
Yeah.
I didn't even give our relationship a chance.
Back to death on that one.
I let my boyfriend walk out the door and out of my life. I gave up on him, and on us.
Gutless monkey, afraid to face the truth. The regret is strong. It throbs like a pumping heart, a proper morsel, mouth-watering. But this satisfies no hunger. We want more.
Still, we'll take this little piece of you. It belongs to us now, and you'll have no memory of it.
And in exchange, you'll give me the Soul Stone?
We will not. We made no promises. The Soul Stone is ours. We need it.
If you do that, you'll not only be destroying everything and everyone, you'll be all alone. Who will worship and fear you when they're all gone?
So what else can you offer us, monkey? What can you give of yourself to prove that this matters?
I don't know.
You demand that we give up the thing that feeds us and keeps us warm. And you cannot make a similar sacrifice.
You're right. I can't. I don't have what you're asking for. I'm human. I've made terrible decisions, but I don't linger on those decisions. I move forward and live with the consequences. Shame, anger, disappointment, regret. That's not what feeds me. I survive because I let go every day. Because I have hope and faith in the future. Not because I look back. That goes for most people. And all I want is to give those people a chance to make their choices, good or bad, and carry on living and learning. If that's not enough for you, then I have nothing. And if I don't, if I fail to bring the Soul Stone to the first dreamer, Lux dies. The dream ends. There will be no one around to remember any of us, or the choices we've made that brought us here. It all hinges on this moment in time.
We know this, little monkey. This is why we are giving you the Soul Stone. But you must do one thing for us in return.
Anything, as long as it's mine to give.
You must remember us when the dream is in you. The world needs us. Without the sisters, without the Yaga, there is no fear, no imagination. Every dream needs a nightmare.
I don't think I could forget, even if I tried. Yes, I'll remember you.
Good.
Good.
Good. Here is the Soul Stone. Take it, use it to wake Lux. We would have done it ourselves, but the Dreamer Monkey is the only one with that power.
How do I get there?
Someone's coming. Little furry thing. They will gift you a beast to ride. Go to Lux. You will feel Lux like a lantern in the dark. Follow the light. Save the dream, Dreamer. Become one with the first.
What does that mean?
You'll find out.
And the clever monkey, beware the Wizard of Lies.
He schemes, he plots. He wishes to remake the world.
He wears a mask. He harbors ambitions. He always did. But now,
there's something in him. It's a dangerous thing, little monkey. Watch out. Now, leave.
Where did you disappear to?
I have a thing about huge monster houses. I don't like them.
Oh, you're the worst sidekick.
That's what they keep telling me. I honestly don't know why. Let's go back and find the furry little halfling thing again. I bet you he didn't wait for us. I bet you he's long gone.
She's letting us go. What did you do? We're free.
We are so free.
Thank you, Dreamer.
But can we go through to that or what?
Save
I guess so.
dream.
Seems like it. Yeah, now we can, because Baba is gone. Is that the mole? Yeah, it is. What the fuck?
Is this the one?
You made us. I was supposed to know, but that was a key in my bad.
Face Yaga and live? This is impossible. Who are you?
Another Banda? I thought Ben was the only one left. Might as well go with what everyone calls me here. And she seems impressed with me. Another Banda? She seems impressed with me. I should probably use that.
Okay.
I used my wits to defeat the Yaga.
Wits? Wits? Human thinks she got wits? Well, what you lack in humility, human, you make up for in spirit. Tell me, fearless hero, how you survive Yaga? You strike bargain like witches of old? Sell yourself to Yaga for freedom and power? Do you serve Yaga now?
I don't serve anyone. And no bargain. I don't have time to talk about the Yaga. We need to head north. I'd like to learn more about the Yaga. Maybe this one knows something.
Okay, so we want to learn more.
Who is the Yaga?
I only know what elders tell me when I was child. And I only ever encounter Yaga's servants. One of them lived in this forest before. She was Gribbler. Twisted, ancient, evil thing. No one but Yaga know what Yaga truly is. Those who face her never come home, aside from you. My grandmother tell me Yaga was born before beginning of time. Lux and Yaga, light and dark, dream and nightmare. Balance is in everything, human. When our world takes shape, so did Yaga. One became three. Three sisters. Innocence, age, decay. All aspects of life. More than the first dreamer, Yaga understand life. She understand mortality. Mortality in her blood. Maybe why she hate the living so much. Why she grew mean and hungry. She spread her will across world into witches and warlocks, sorcerers and necromancers, the weak and malleable. But as old magic fade, so do Yaga. Wizard Clax and Gribbler were two of her last servants, and April Ryan defeated them both. After that, they say, Yaga was diminished. Now Wicca Witch of North is joke to humans of Mercuria. They remember nothing of what she was. They never see their young eaten by night. But Yaga is not the night that threatens world now. Her darkness is different darkness, one that balances light, necessary darkness. She is nightmare that feeds imagination. The other darkness, well, other darkness is deeper and that spreads and burns.
Help.
You got the Soul Stone?
You carry Soul Stone? What Soul Stone?
You can trust Bandu Masiri, Zoe. She is an elder. She returned from exile to help me find those who survived.
I have Lux's soul stone. I need to take it north, to the Ular.
Ular? Why Ular?
You know them?
I heard of Ular in stories. Ancient people inhabit ruins of their own civilization, high in border mountains. You know where to go?
I've seen a map. They live on Cloud Peak, in the mountains of Yedra.
Maps deceive. Go north and then west. A week's journey on foot before you start climb.
We don't have a week.
Rushing into anything is unwise. You carry Soulstone to Ular for what reason?
To return it to the first dreamer.
Lux is with Ular?
So my visions tell me.
Your visions?
I know this is hard to believe, but I promise
I believe. No need to promise. Story too unbelievable for Mole not to believe. Take Leapfur, human. Ride north, swift as wind. You will reach mountains by first light tomorrow. Leapfur can climb at least part of way. You'll be with Ular in less than 2 days.
She said someone would come, but that thing? Is it safe? I have no idea how to ride that.
Not to worry. Leapfur know well enough for both of you.
What will you do without a mount?
We use feet. Mole's not in rush. We walk slowly so that those of Banda who still live can hear us coming and meet us.
We're going east, Zoe. We'll follow the Banda who fled the Azadi. Maybe they still live. Maybe they...
We will find them, little one. Take Beast. Go north. Do what needs doing. I feel darkness coming. Black fire. Cold as ocean. Perhaps you can stop this, dreamer. Nothing lost. Nothing gained.
Goodbye, Zoe.
Thank you, Ben. And good luck. I hope you find your people again.
Oh, we got a new mount. Good times. Hope that'll get faster through all the fucking shite.
Thanks for coming. I know you're busy.
It's not often I get to see you. Why this place?
It's safe. And, symbolic, maybe? It was a safe house, before it was raided by Azadi soldiers. Under Kian's command.
I see. So, what news do you have for me, Elena? Your message said...
Kian has left for Gian, together with Liko, the Dolmari warrior.
For Gian? The prison camp for magicals? Light. Why? What does he hope to accomplish there?
This is Kian we're talking about. He believes he can save everyone. He also believes Gian holds the key to the future of the Empire.
But breaking into a fortified prison camp? He won't stand a chance.
That's why I messaged you, Mother. This might be an opportunity.
You did the right thing, child. Come, let's talk. We do not have much time.
I suggest we scale the fence over there and make our way into...
We should split up.
You've read too many copper coin serials, Liko. Splitting up makes us vulnerable.
Stay together, we could both end up dead. Part ways, and one of us might still make it out, even if the other doesn't.
That's a possibility, but I still think...
Besides, one of us has to locate the administrator's quarters.
How do you know there'll be one of them?
This is an Azadi camp, Kian. There will be detailed records and documents. If you want to find a single prisoner amongst thousands, you'll need records. I'll climb the fence, enter the camp, create a distraction. I look like the prisoners. I can speak to them. If necessary, I can blend in. You find the administrator and the records. That tower looks like a good place to start.
Where do we meet?
If we make it that far, I'm sure we'll figure something out. Try not to die. You still owe me your life.
Oh, I intend to stay alive. I hope you're on good terms with your gods.
I'm on excellent terms with my gods.
If I'm going to find prisoner records anywhere in this camp, it'll most likely be inside that tower. That section of the prison walls appears to be part of the old castle fortifications, from when the Necromancer King ruled Gien. The wall connects with the tower. If I can get up there, I might find a way in.
Find a way into onto the castle wall. Gotcha. Okay, they have barbed wire. Okay, shit. Logged off this way. Oh, we can do something.
There's nothing for me to grab hold of.
Then find something, my guy. Excuse me.
There's nothing for me to grab hold of.
Okay, I have an idea that is definitely the area we need to go to. And then I've just overlooked.
I can't waste my time here.
Yeah, it is up there. It is up there, 100%.
Find a way into the Black Tower.
I just need to find the right point to where he can say, I can grab hold of this, and then we jump, then we climb, so to say.
The rocks here are too steep and slippery, and there are no footholds.
Ah, come on.
It's steep and slippery. I don't see how...
Oh, why does this seem like there?
Isn't quite as sheer.
Yeah.
And it has outcrops and footholds.
That must be the way.
I might be able to scale it. This looks like a good place to start climbing.
I feel so clever.
Light.
Crap.
Got it.
There we go. I guess. Yeah. Okay, they could have done a little better job on the animation, not gonna lie. Like,
Goddess.
Climbing point.
Larger than I thought.
Done.
There must be thousands of magicals here. Are they planning
Oh,
to
this
just
concentration camp, for fuck's sake. I guess so. And with Kim, we can choke out people, so hopefully we can choke out this god as well. So we don't need to do any silly movements around him. We're just gonna choke him out so we can progress. That could be fucking awesome. Two guys there, gotcha. Okay, he had some kind of rectical spyglass.
See anything? Nothing. I could have sworn. Maybe it was just a bird. You don't think I can
Superman.
tell the difference between a man and a bird? It's dark. It's dark. Just shut up and keep your eyes open.
I owned a fog glass once. It helped me keep tabs on the street gangs in Sadir. But Vermon's boys stole it from me.
We're gonna check out, bye-bye. Oh, fuck. Motherfucker. We unlocked a mass grave. What the fuck? Excuse me.
Who goes there?
Boss.
Who goes there?
Oh shit. Oops. Headset falling out. My bad.
It's a doorway of some sort, but there's no handle, or apparent means of opening it up. I should wait for the guard to return, and observe his actions.
Gotcha.
Who goes there? So I'm just massaging my eye. I know it sounds strange, but it's really trying to dry out now. It's fucking annoying. Ah, for fuck's sake.
I literally can't see anything because I only have one good eye, as I mentioned to some earlier. What the fuck?
Who goes there?
Me, for fuck's sake. What? I thought we could go into that building. What the fuck? Wait a second. Maybe it's because I didn't use the invisibility cloak. I'm just looking for these ships. There. Okay, good. We're back at it again.
It's a doorway of some sort, but there's no handle.
Who goes
or
there?
apparent means of opening it
Oh
up.
shit. What are we supposed to do?
Who goes there?
Well, can't we even move there?
I won't be able to see what the guard's up to from this angle.
Let's see what the fuck is going on with my... Two seconds and I'll be back. There we go. You should be able to hear me now again, right? There shouldn't be any issues with the audio. And I'm back again, guys. There's something there.
I should wait for the guard to return and observe his actions.
Okay, where can we observe him from? Yeah, I have no clue what's... Sometimes the connection fails or something like that. Okay, that's good.
I won't be able to see what the guard's up to from this angle.
Oh, wait a second. I know. Yeah, we have that cloaky thing, so you can't see two shits what we're doing if we maybe standing in an angle. So just need to wait it out here.
Who goes there?
Oh shit, okay, so that was not the angle we could stand at. Oh, maybe we can go this way. Ah.
Not just any wizard, the necromancer king of Gien. They say he hunted humans.
Ah.
Human himself. Well, he looks human from the statue.
I didn't know it was called fog glass, but binoculars. Gotcha.
What burned the body? Sanitation. Don't want to
And nothing else this way, nope. Jump back down. What the fuck?
It appears Lico's been stirring things up again.
Can we?
I won't be able to see what the guard's up to from this angle.
But we cannot. We can do it from here, this angle.
That archway must lead into the castle proper. I should wait for the guard to return.
Yeah.
And observe
Now we
his
can.
actions.
There we go. That was what we needed to do. Okay, so bottom right. Top, okay. Oh, shite. Oh, what was that combination again? Oh, shit. Something like that. Yep. Ah, that's pretty close.
The administrator's office will be somewhere on this floor, I'm sure of it. Management always picks the top. That's the symbol of the servants' trade. The attendants and the military branch. They have a large... the Makers Guild. They're responsible for construction and maintenance, not administration.
Are we looking for something in particular here? Or is it just me? Maybe.
I'm not the Makers Guild. That's the symbol of the servants' trade. The attendants and domestics that help keep this facility operational. Aside from buckets and soap, there's probably nothing in there that I need. I'm not looking for construction tools. I'm looking for the military branch. They have a large presence here, but they wouldn't be handling the administration. That, I believe, is the official seal of the Office of Scientific Progress. There were whispers of their existence in Sadir, but I knew of no one affiliated with the division. As far as I understand, they've been instrumental in the creation of the engine. They're a new arm of government, and unlike most other offices, they appear to answer directly to someone on the council. I'd say this is the best place to start looking for prisoner records and incriminating documents.
Oh, okay, so it was this one. Gotcha.
Locked. Locked.
Oh, shit. Okay, so we need to figure out...
Anyone around?
Oh, shit.
Zach? Joran? Anyone? No one? Oh, goddess, I hate...
Oh, shit.
Hey, what's going on? Who are you?
No one.
Anyone around? Zach? Joran? Anyone? No one? Oh, goddess, I hate walking alley rounds. Fallows may have the wits of a mine bird, but some nights I swear he's right. This stone tomb is cursed. What are you doing here?
I
Where
thought
did
we
you
could
come from?
sneak up on him.
If I just jiggle at that... Oh, goddess, take me nice. Alarm!
What?
We have an intruder! Alarm! With my shadow cursed luck, it'll break and I'll lock one of the sisters inside the privy. There goes my cushy assignment.
Shoot.
Hey, what's going on? Who are you?
So how are we supposed to get close to him then?
No. What are you doing here? Where did you come from? Alarm! We have an intruder! Alarm!
What? Because I'm guessing the brochure is something with that.
Hey, what's going on? Who are you? With my shadow cursed luck, it'll break and I'll lock one of the sisters inside the privy. There goes my cushy assignment. What are you doing here? Where did you come from?
Huh. It has something to that for sure. Ah. Ah, there's his keys.
Need to jiggle it just right. Come on. Come on. Ah. Those years spent on the streets of Sadir continue to pay off. There's probably nothing in there that I need.
Who in their right mind would think would be safe in necromancer's tomb?
The Office of Scientific Progress. Most likely the Administrator's quarters.
There we go.
The Office of Scientific Progress. If I don't return the keys right now, the guard may sound the alarm.
I gotcha, okay. That's what we forget earlier.
No, just...
There we go.
Why would they need an anatomical chart? What's the Administrator doing with that? It's a necklace traditionally worn by a sister. It signifies her standing within the 6 circles. It appears to be pointing at something in this office. The Administrator must be a knitter of socks and scarves. This speaks in her favor. Due to disease spreading amongst the prison population, we recommend reducing the amount of Dalmari meat used for inmate rations. What is this? We do not want disease spreading inadvertently within the magical population, as this will negatively affect test results. Goddess. What does this mean?
Don't know, you tell me.
It doesn't budge. Locked. It's been decapitated, like all the other statues in this place. It appears to be pointing at something in this office. The First Mountain. One of our seminal religious texts. The Administrator must have a fantastic view from this window, when it's not pitch black outside.
It seems to point to something, so... Huh?
I've tinkered with knitting in the past. It's an honorable and gentle trade. Anyone who knits can't be all that bad.
No, if you say so. Down there.
A stone head, belonging to one of the statues depicting the Necromancer King.
I bet that is the head we need to use on the statue that's pointing. There we go. I guess. Yeah.
It's been decapitated, like all the other statues in this place. Goddess, what is this abomination?
What did we uncover there? Shit!
It's too dark to... What is that down there? those bodies.
You made it.
What?
For a while there, I didn't think you would, but those guards. Standards have fallen. I may need to behead someone, set an example. Goddess, I can't believe you're really here. The Apostle. I am so starstruck right now. I mean, I'm your biggest fan.
Biggest what?
What?
What's going on? Is she dissecting a body? Biggest what? What are you doing?
Yeah, what's going on, dude?
What body? Oh, this body. It's not really a body. It's still alive, so technically, it's a person. Albeit a magical, so not technically a person either.
A magical? Is that Bib? Is that Bib?
Is
It
that
is
what
Bib.
this thing is called? I was aware that it knew you, so I thought it appropriate to work on this one tonight.
Let him go.
But I'm not finished. Oh my. I'd always dreamed of meeting you, but in my dreams, I never had to pull a gun. And you weren't wearing clothes. I guess it's true what they say about dreams coming true. Do you think me too presumptuous? There's only the two of us. I'm sure you won't tell. I could call for the guards waiting outside the door, but then our little chat would be over, and I feel we still have so much to talk about.
Goddess, she's a monster. Goddess, she's a... Who gave you the authority to do this?
I haven't properly introduced myself. I'm so sorry. I'm Sister Alessandra, administrator of the Guillen camp. My title is actually Director of Scientific Progress in the Greater Azadi Empire, but never you mind. Call me Sister Alessandra. Even just Sandra will do. I won't tell anyone. I promise.
Do the Six know what you're doing here?
The Six are too busy governing to involve themselves in every one of our programs. It was established by the Prophet himself. We have full autonomy. The Six don't need to get their hands dirty. Besides, I'm acting, in accordance with the wishes of our goddess and for the good of the Empire. This camp is a research facility, Kian, not a prison, not a death camp. We're doing very important work. In the last 5 years, we've made so much progress. We're closer than ever before to producing the cure.
What cure?
The cure. For magic, of course. We're creating a scourge to wash the world clean. When we unleash our holy plague, it will spread like wildfire across all continents. Humans will be perfectly safe, of course, but magicals, they will die. Every single one of them.
You're insane.
No, it's perfectly safe. We're doing science here, not black magic. We're being very thorough. You see, we started with the Dolmari plague. Do you know about this? Many decades ago, it killed almost half the Dolmari in the world. But then it weakened, and the remaining Dolmari became resistant to the disease. A real shame. It would have saved us a lot of work if we had killed them all. What we're doing, what we have done, is modify this plague. It no longer affects only Dolmari. It affects all things magical. People, beasts, insects, plants. Anything infected by magic is cleansed, eradicated. I don't like to brag, but it's fiendishly clever.
I don't understand why. Why are you doing this?
That's a silly question, coming from the Apostle. You and I were on the same mission. We're doing the work of the goddess.
I'm no longer the Apostle.
I know, but well, once an apostle, always an apostle. I don't believe you've completely abandoned your faith or your humanity. Some part of you must approve of what we're doing.
You're wrong. I don't. This is madness.
That saddens me, Kian. It really does. I mean, I'm not a bad person. I'm a scientist. We're simply trying to wipe out magic once and for all so that humanity can be safe. You must see that. You must see the good in that.
You're evil. What you're doing here is evil. This is the Shadow's work, sister.
Evil. What Magicals did to us, to our nation, that was evil. Those precious Dolmari of yours murdered my family, burnt our farm to the ground. My brothers and sisters. They were children. What had they ever done to deserve that? They died in agony, crying for our parents while those beasts just watched. And what they did to me afterwards. We're doing this so that no one will have to go through what they went through. Now you've made me upset, Kian. You shouldn't have done that. I mean, I'm the one holding the gun. One shot, and they'll come running through that door. Of course, you'll already be dead. You'll be...
It seems so obvious we need to turn the statue again to get her to fall into the pit, but where the fuck?
You'll pay for this, Kian! You'll pay for this!
That's the second time I saved you from getting shot.
Way I read the situation, I just saved you from getting shot. Besides, the last time it was an arrow, not a bullet. There's a big difference there.
So what's going on here?
Long story.
Who's she?
I'll tell you later.
Help me! Oh, Goddess, help me! I command you!
Sounds like she's very upset.
She is. So, what have you been up to, aside from all the stabbing?
Freeing prisoners, arming them with Azadi blades and spears, blowing things up.
Sounds fun.
It was. Huh. Is that Bip?
It is. He's unharmed, thank Goddess. I was just about to...
Stand down, Dolmari. What in Shadow's name is going on? Where's the administrator?
Down there.
Down.
Light, protect me, I'm hurt. My legs are broken, I'm bleeding!
Do you want to explain what's happening here, Kian?
Please, Mia. Ask your men to stand down. I serve the Goddess, same as you. The administrator does not.
Fine. But if you don't tell me everything, and I mean everything...
I will. You may want to sit down. This is going to take a while.
The final preparations will be completed by tomorrow, Mistress.
And the ceremony?
It will begin when the moon rises on Reap Moon's Eve as planned. The engine is ready. We have accomplished everything we set out to do.
And the Prophet will be here.
So he has told us through his messengers. We have no reason to doubt his word.
This is the beginning of a new era, Sister Saya.
Indeed it is, Mistress. Such a pity Harmy isn't here with us. Where is the General, Mother? Why does he not grace us with his presence?
He's away. On urgent business.
Yes, I'm sure he is. Mistress, did you know about this urgent business of Harmy's?
We trust the General to set his own priorities, Sister Saya.
Of course. It is a pity, though. Great things are happening, and I'd hate for Harmy to miss out. After all, were the resistance to fall in his absence and the war of the Northlands won, what would remain of his legacy?
Man, that was a steep climb. I'm actually surprised you made it this far. To be honest, I was expecting you to lose foothold and tumble to your death, or for a rock slide, or for one of those ghastly flying things to attack us. I'm really glad I have wings. It's a long way down if you slip and fall.
Thanks, Crow. That's more than enough.
Happy to help. That's what I'm here for. This is comfortable. This is nice. Great views from up here.
Actually, do you think you'll be able to get off my head soon? I'm getting itchy.
You want me off your head? Ah, I thought you specifically wanted me to stay put after that whole incident with the stone cat.
Nope.
Okay, then.
Okay, let's maybe finish this.
This looks like something.
This is amazing. A whole city up in the clouds.
Wasn't that what you were looking for?
I know, but still, seeing it with my own eyes.
You humans are weird.
It's a giant moth in a cage. Because why not? If you're gonna have a giant moth around, a cage is the way to go.
Just guessing right now that this is...
They appear to be ular nests, built on top of the old city ruins. I don't think that walkway is built for those of us using feet to get around.
What the fuck is it supposed to do then?
Pet or pest? Who keeps moths in cages? Evil witches and serial killers, that's who.
There we go.
No! Stop! My mountaineering... I don't think that my mountaineering skills are rusty. If I'm going to risk breaking every single bone in my body, I should at least know where I'm going. And, I don't think that walkway is built for those of us using feet to get around. My mountaineering skills are rusty. If I'm going to risk breaking every single bone in my body, I should at least know where I'm going. And why.
Can we get him back up again, mate?
That ular appears to be curious, but skittish. Hello. Don't worry. I come in peace. I'm Zoe. I'm a friend. Complimenting someone's home is often a good conversation starter. You have a lovely village. It's impressive. Nice work. That's all. It's lovely. Thank you. Chances are it will respond to its own name, or, you know, the name of its species. Like, say, if someone calls me human. You're Ula. Ula. Ula? Am I saying this correctly? This is like that time I went to Paris. Abnaxus must be called the same in every language. I'm looking for Abnaxus.
Oh,
Do you know Abnaxus? Maybe he... Abnaxus. Abnaxus. No? Nothing? No, okay. He might not... Abnaxus speaks oddly, like, you will, have, must, did meet me in a time that was, is, will be, and so on. I don't know if you understand me. I mean, languages work differently over here. I understand some people, but not all, and... Oh, this isn't working. It might help to describe how Abnaxus looks. How the fingers were distinctive. Perhaps he'll recognize the fingers. It might help to describe how Abnaxus looks. Abnaxus has a very, stump body with a massive, you know, head. This? A big, huge head. The fingers were distinctive. Perhaps. He's also got weirdly long fingers. He'd probably make a great pianist. I don't He wears a round piece of glass in one eye. Like this, a ring, in front of his eye. Like an old-timey millionaire. How about his cane? Abnaxus walks around with a stick that he leans on. Like this, like... You know him. Where's Abnaxus? Up there? That's high. I don't know if I can get all the way... Hey, where are you going? Come back! Shit!
Oh, I want my truck pop up again. Okay, let's follow him.
We made it. This is it. The Purple Mountains, the Ula, so...
Yeah? What now?
I don't actually know. We explore, try to find Naxos and Lux.
Ooh, sounds like a well-thought-out plan.
Shut up.
Oh, I thought we were waiting for something. My bad. Shit, I'm getting dizzy. Not gonna lie, I'm getting fucking dizzy.
They look ancient, and they're crumbling. Probably the remnants of whatever civilization lived here before.
Just a second, guys. I just need 2 more minutes.
I probably couldn't have made it this far without Crow. And Crow
So,
would definitely
are you
not have
happy
made it
you
this far
abandoned
without me.
your, what is it you do again?
Neural programming for artificial intelligence computers.
That thing. Are you happy you abandoned that thing for this thing?
Trying to save reality from collapsing? Yeah, I think I made the right choice.
When this is all over, you should probably get a normal job. That thing you said that I didn't understand doesn't sound like the thing you should be doing.
You're probably right, Crow. The Purple Mountains. It's a giant moth in a cage. Because why not? If you're going to have a giant moth around, a cage is the way to go. Pet or pest? Who keeps moths in cages? Evil witches and serial killers, that's who. So if the Ular they appear to be Ular nests, built on top of the old city ruins. No answer. Anyone in there? So if the Ular constructed this stone city, why are they living in pods now? What changed?
Yeah, sorry. Thanks for mentioning it. I needed to go mute.
They appear to be Ular nests. So if the Ular constructed this stone city, why are they living in pods now? What changed? They appear to be Ular nests. So if the Ular constructed this stone city, why are they living in pods? It's a giant moth in a cage. Because why not? If you're going to have a giant moth around, a cage is the way to go. Oh, there you are. How do I... Hey, let me go. Oh, God.
I know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, Foxy.
Dreamer. You did come.
You didn't exactly make it easy. Why not, I don't know, just tell me where to go and what to do?
Touching you through dreams will be like a blind man searching for a red pebble in a wild river. And if finding you is difficult, to talk even more so. Only fragments of words will survive the journey across. Some things will also not be known to me, and could not be spoken. We do not know where Lux's heart was. You will need to find it on your own. Only a dreamer could take this and bring...
Sending me cryptic dreams seems like a very Couldn't you reach someone else and have them return the soul stone?
Only a dreamer can face the sisters. Only a dreamer will make them listen. Only a dreamer was able to retrieve Lux's heart.
The soul stone?
Only two could touch it. There is no other dreamer now. Only Zoe. Only Lux.
Why not send an actual message instead of vague visions?
You were worlds away. Any message would be broken, unreliable. The Ular will help me dream. The bird was needed to have found you in those dreams.
The bird... How was Crow able to find me?
The bird bridges worlds and souls. The bird has a bond with the Dragon of Spring. The bird was connected to the Dreamer and to the Bloodless King. At the end of its life, the bird will be bonded to the girl who walked across worlds.
That's really not an answer. That's an anti-answer. That's worse than nothing. I mean...
The bird is magic.
Which bird? I wasn't listening. There's a magic bird? Where?
You were a curious thing, Feathered One. So little, and yet so great. So full of magic.
Right. Sure. I mean... Really? Magic?
Oh, yes. You would see this.
I was thinking about the same before, but then I remember what game it was. What a fucking headset. Stop falling out.
What's the Dragon of Spring?
The new thing that comes to pass when the old things die. The soul of she who saved the balance, reborn.
She who saved...
April? Are you talking about April Ryan?
What do you mean by reborn?
April isn't dead?
She will be dead. She was reborn. There are two now, entwined but apart. The Dragon of Spring. The girl who walked between worlds. Mortal and immortal. Human and kin. They are legend.
So, they're one but two? There are two Aprils now, but she's also dead. I still don't get it.
Neither would I. I will only know the words, not their meaning. This is the way of sight. I will see, but never all of it. Scattered words from a book with many, many pages.
That's helpful.
it'd be nice to learn. The Ular hide from me.
They trusted no thing. Humans in particular, they will fear. The Ular lived here for many, many lifetimes. Ages ago, they would have a great city. But the Ular and Yeti are splitting, and their cities will crumble. Now they are both to be protectors of dreams in different ways. The Yeti were the grubbers beneath. The Ular lived above the clouds and gave shelter to looks. One serves the dream, the other will serve the undream, but unwittingly. Slaves to a black fire.
Grubbers. That sounds familiar. Why would these Yeti serve something that wants to unmake the world?
This was beyond my understanding. We will have tried to explain more, Dreamer, but Lux awaits. The sand ran swiftly through the hourglass.
I'm not here to... He does... Are you sick?
I was fading. I will have stayed behind too long. After my people leave one realm for another, this time is poison. It diminishes me. My loop ends soon. Too late for Abnaxis to journey onwards. But not too late for Lux. Not too late for the dream. I will have stayed behind for Lux, for you to have found your way to Lux. Compared with this momentous thing, my life was of little significance.
I'm not here. Where is Lux?
Follow me, dreamer. The Ular would always be protectors of the dream. They are children of the first dream, long before these worlds, long before human and Venar. They will keep the first dreamer safe. When Lux's heart was stolen, the Soul Stone. They are protecting Lux from the Undream, protected everything from the Undream.
How did Lux lose her heart?
The wizard will take the Soul Stone. He lets the black fire inside him. He wanted to own dreams. He will have desired to reshape everything. He was and will be dangerous. In all presence, past and future.
And the undreaming?
The wizard will make a bargain, and the black fire enters him and eats him. The wizard is the undreaming.
Hey, I remember you from my vision. Hello? I guess he doesn't understand me.
The Ular understood enough. Here, Lux slept a dreamless sleep.
What do I do now?
You will know.
Lux. I remember him. Her? It? I remember Lux from the dream. She's beautiful. Even though he is dying, you can tell there's so much life and energy there. Like a blazing fire or a star. You're awake. You're inside my head. I can... hear you. I can hear you inside. You're burning with a white fire. I can't stand it. It's so painful. Thank you. You're the first. You were there at the beginning of everything. Me? No, how was that even... How is that possible? Yes. I brought your heart. The Soul Stone. What do you mean, that's not what... Nox? You mean the Yaga? I didn't bring the sisters. I didn't know. They were inside the Soul Stone. And now they're here. With us. That's it, isn't it? Light, dark, dream, nightmare. Together. That's why I needed to go there, to face them. To bring them with me. So, what now? How do we save the dream? How do we save reality? I can't be the one to do that. I'm just... a person. Just a person, and you're a god. Or as close as anything can be to God, I guess. I'm not ready for that. You can't put this on me. I didn't want this. I wanted to be normal. I wasn't asking for a divine purpose. I just didn't know what to do with my life. What happens if I say yes? Who do I become? And what about me? What becomes of me? I understand. Of course, I trust you. How can I not? You made all of this. Without the dream, there's nothing. And there never was. If the dreamer stops dreaming, there's nothing. Forever. So if you're... If we are one, then the dream is mine. I keep it alive. And afterwards, after I'm gone, what then? Okay. Okay. Well, we can't let the universe end, so let's do this. I'm ready.
Zoe? For a moment there, it looked like you were made of light. You were incredibly beautiful.
I'm okay. Dizzy. I have to go back now. Wake up. For real. Face the world. Face the... There are things that... I need to fix things. I can't be asleep any longer.
Okay. Can I come?
No, Crow. You can't.
So you're leaving me here?
You'll be fine. Thanks for everything. I don't think I'll be coming back, but you'll be fine. I promise.
Well, that's great. Left to my own devices, in the Border Mountains, by an inscrutable woman with special powers. Again, if I wasn't so furious, I'd be really, really depressed. You know, I'm so used to being the sidekick, I don't think I can do anything else. But whose sidekick will I... No. Nope. Not happening, big guy. I'm flying back south to find that Kian fellow. I'll be his sidekick. He seems like the sort of guy who appreciates birds.
Do you believe I should have told her all of it? All that I have seen? Perhaps I should have. Perhaps I was wrong not to. But there's only here, only now, nothing more. I am blind. I think I will sit down, rest, sleep, dream of my daughters, long gone, and hope the future will still be there for them all when I fade to dust.
The answer is no. You should know better than to ask, Saga. I won't risk you getting lost out there, again.
I'll be careful this time, I promise.
It doesn't matter. I am not removing the wards.
I'm 14, Papa. I can take care of myself.
That didn't help your mother.
It's always about her, isn't it? I'm not my mother. Whatever happened to her won't happen to me.
And you know this how? She said the same thing. She wasn't going to get lost. She was coming right back. I shouldn't worry. I should just stay put and wait for her. I'll remove the wards when you're older. Until then, you are not leaving the house on your own.
That is so unfair. I've been stuck here my whole life. How much longer are we going to...
Until I know that she's not coming back. All right? Until I know for sure, because if we leave and she does return...
She's gone. Let her go, Papa. Please.
I'm going upstairs to rest for a bit. Don't play the radio too loud. I'll be back down for dinner.
Ugh, I can't take this anymore. I'll show him his wards can't stop me from walking. I just have to, find the wards first. Not easy when only Papa can see them.
I think I'll end the stream now. Yes, I don't have any more energy in me. Sorry, guys. Apologies for those that was watching. I'll, as usual, let the stream up so you guys can hang out and chat and all if you want to. Enjoy the vibes. Thanks for the support, all the likes and everything. Thanks so much. Appreciate it. Yeah. Again, if you like what you see, I appreciate the subs and likes and notification bell, and also you members. Thanks so very much. I will put down some I'll put down the members in the chats. Other great supporters, they are really the one helping keeping this what I do alive. Means very much to me. Thanks so much. So if you're not currently on my Discord, you're more than welcome to join there. Spread out all the love and all. See you next time. Bye everyone, my goose out for the day. Take care, bye.
you